stream along with crazy of grizzlebees. Along came this song from when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your chew, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the right. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dapper Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. he took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Helpful Trev is being helpful, but that means fuck all to us. Why? Because we out here, motherfucker. Yes, yes, true indeed. We out here. We're starting with a shot. I know, crazy. Cheers to your very good health. Starting with a shot because, well, let's be honest, Budweiser is toss. It is toss. But, yeah, we're out here. So, let's have a cigarette about it. A shot. And, you know what, let's probably think about loading the game as well at some point, eh? Oh shit. I know, it's cool, it's cool. It just occurred to me that I rendered the fucking last night's stream and didn't actually put any music in this bit, and now that means I have to re-render it, and that's really annoyed me. Bollocks. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm sure that we will be able to sort music. Like right now, for example. Can we see that? If we go here, can we see it? No, we can't. Well, that's weird. I mean, I know that I turned off all the fucking things, but whatever. Oh well. Oh, you know what? It was probably that one. Shit! It's fine. I lined that one up myself. And I just pressed the wrong feckin' thing. But you know what? It's cool. It's cool. Right. Where's this fucking game? There it is. So, update? What do you mean fucking... Alright, we're going to sit here for a while longer. There's a day 2 update, apparently. I wonder what it does. Let's have a look at the community hub and see if it tells us. Patch! Fixed typos in dates in Clark's diary. Fixed bug in Herb's excursion where leaving the room after stating the... Spoilers! There's a badger coming. Made it impossible to give Nadine the snake route. Alright, remember that. She needs that, apparently. Potential crash when accessing the menu in the screen with the wagon during the moving picture vignette. Fixed a bug where Captain Boylan would never sound the dinner gong. Well, good news, he did sound the dinner gong, it was alright. But we are stuck with that captain right now, aren't we? Because I don't know how to solve this puzzle, which is how we left it last night. So hopefully, with a clear head behind us, we will be able to work this shit out. Anyway, Big Mike from the pub gave me a tenner to throw into the kitty, so that was a tenner there. Also, while I was behind the bar, DJ Mike finally came through to his word, put a tenner in himself. So currently we do sit pretty at £620 raised this year, which is nice, isn't it? Right, so we need to work out who these
That's
fucking
Captain
people
Boylan
are.
on the left. The 5 other men must be his crew, but I have no idea who any of them are.
We know that someone needs to wear a top hat. This guy's got a diseases book. We're going to need that harpoon gun, clearly. Even though we can only look at it. Because this guy's got a harpoon. You finished Sniper Elite 5 last night, I think. But I'm going to have to confirm with you. You don't know? That's quite funny.
There's gotta be something we can do for him.
Yeah, snap him out of it by fucking making him think that all of his dead mates are alive. That'll help. Can we have this? We can have this.
The captain won't miss this for now.
Oh, that's just looking
Looks
at
like
shit. What else have we got? I'm assuming there's nothing to do in the drizzle.
No mirror. I guess
No. Can we rob this
the
flag?
captain still has some old country pride.
No. Right, we have got to be able to fucking rob some shit.
Not much inside. There is a folded up piece of paper. Seems to be a recipe for sea biscuits. There's a
Right,
note.
so why aren't we
Your
taking it?
favorites. Told you they were simple to make. Perhaps someday you can whip some up for me. It's initialed GOM.
Right, so I guess we can't take that.
Not much inside. There is a fold. Seems to be. There's enough. It's in it.
Right, GOM. God, I wish there was a map to get around this fucking house.
That's Captain Boylan. 5 other men.
Right, so this has got to be GOM. Gom. Gom the chef. Because he's got Pinny on. We got the harpoon, we got what appears to be some sort of physician. A man with a hat, and I guess that's a navigator. If you've got any fucking ideas, by all means, throw them out.
It's empty. For an old sea captain, Boylan's got some. Captain Boylan keeps a tidy house.
Because he's got one little fucking dustpan and brush. I am going to be looking at everything again to reacquaint myself, clearly. I still can't believe we got voice actors in the fucking game dev through the stream last night. I tagged him into the Live in 5 tweet earlier. Well, I tagged 2 of them in. One of the guys, the one that you fucking muted or whatever you did last night by mistake, doesn't appear to have a Twitter handle, so no tagging for him. I did learn that his name is Mike, though. Mike C. So that's something, isn't it?
Can't reach it from down here.
No, but what you can do is you can stand on that step and reach down. It's not difficult. Right, what have we got? Oh, God, yeah, this fucking whole tooth thing's going to confuse me. Can we use this? Did we try this?
I could reach it with the poker and knock it down, but it's liable to impale me.
From that
Better
height,
find a safer
it
way.
fucking isn't. Well, can we do it from up top? I mean, I doubt it, but if I was to do this and just use it here, then I get told to fuck all the way off, because that's not how we do things around here, apparently. Hurry up. Right, let's try and clear room by room. Make sure that we're not fucking shit up.
Ah, here we are. The logbook for the Derwent.
That seems pretty fucking important.
The Derwent sailed out of El Presidio in 1830. Listed crew is Captain Philip Boylan, First Mate Michael Benelli, Navigator Karenga Payo, Harpooner Jalal Fisher, Dr. Jonas Francois, Cook George O'Malley.
See, I told you, Cook gum.
Alfred Cranach, profession unlisted.
Sweet, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's hit up the cellar one more time. Yes, a stool! Perfect. We can get the harpoon like this. How the fuck did I miss this shit last night?
Navigational chart looks awfully familiar.
Now, we already did use this against it, but it can't hurt to do it again.
The same land masses. The island crossed out on my chart is called Hastram Scary.
To be fair, I did go like 3 hours over what I planned to. I did plan on shutting down at midnight. And then I planned on shutting down at 1. But I'm glad that I didn't, because at 1:10 is when the fucking the game dev and a couple of his voice actors showed up. So, you know, bully for me for not fucking off then, eh? Lovely. Okay. Well, I've got a whole bunch of shit now, so let's see if any of this works. Mate, to be honest, mate, if I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't have fucking done it, would I? And I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried about this game. Obviously, I've been really looking forward to it coming out for like 3 years, but I was still worried that I wasn't going to be fucking down with it when push came to shove, but turns out I bloody am. Okay, right, if we look at this now...
Captain Boylan on the left. According to the ship's log,
here we go.
These other men are harpooner Jalal Fisher, cook George O'Malley, Dr. Jonas Francois, first mate Michael Benelli, and navigator Karenga Payo.
And the random dude took the picture, by the looks of it, I think. Alright, so do I just talk to him and say, look, this is my plan?
Let me know when you found something that might tell us who those fellers in the sketch are.
I have done. Do I have to show him the book? Look.
I found the ship's log for the crew in the sketch.
Nicely done. Let's have a look.
Alright, now we're cooking, now we're cooking.
So we've got a first mate, navigator, harpooner, doctor...
Why the fuck would Ringo Starr be happy?
We can probably leave that last
Peace
one.
and love,
Okay,
peace and love.
so Danny can be the cook, Nadine the doctor, Bill the harpooner, you can be the navigator, and
Excuse
I'll be
me.
the first mate.
Oh, don't you think I ought to be the first mate?
Does it really matter?
Reckon not.
I wish I was listening to that. I don't know who's meant to be who.
Now all we need are some props.
Props?
Sure, for authenticity. Have another look at the sketch.
Why?
Each of the crewmen is either wearing or holding something unique.
Jake's right. If we each have the appropriate item, it will increase our chances of convincing the captain that we
Well,
are his former crew.
yes, I
I'd also
guessed
suggest
that.
trying to learn at least one personal detail about each
Oh, shit.
one, just in case.
Okay, I'll have a look around.
Personal
Bring me any
details?
items
Are you
you find.
fucking
And let
joking?
me know when you're ready to begin the performance.
This is a lot to keep track of. I'd better make a list.
Right. Well, we already know we got some bits and pieces. So here is an harpoon.
Here's a harpoon for Mr. Fisher.
All right, this one's yours, Phil.
I do hope this works.
Ink.
I found this inkwell and quill. Should work for drawing O'Malley's tattoo on Danny.
Right.
Sure.
I'll hold on to this thing until it's time.
What else we got? I've got this map for the navigator,
Seems like handy information to know.
but it's not what we want. So here's a hat.
Here, this is the hat first mate Benelli wore.
Perfect. I'll hang on to it.
This.
Interesting find. I'm sure this information will be pertinent.
I don't know what it is. I've forgotten. What is it?
A sketch of a ship, the Derwent. There's a note. Captain Boylan, looking forward to our first voyage together. Signed A. Cranach.
Laughing. Oh shit, I don't know. This?
Here's a carved whale tooth for Dr. Francois.
This one's you, Miss Redbird.
That's Captain Boylan on the left.
Oh, right, yeah, it's got the whale on it. Have I given him the right fucking one? Let's go down fucking stairs and check now. Downstairs, then upstairs. And then all the way across. Maybe I looked out and I got the right one. I can't remember if I actually might have done that yesterday. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Nope, wrong one. One of my fellow Englishmen. What? So as millions of other people. Why fucking Ringo Starr? I don't even know what reference we're trying to make at this point. I'm so fucking confused.
Here, I found a better carving for Dr. Francois.
Miss Redbird?
Here's the one you gave me before.
Dankeschön. Right, so I've got a list. Let's have a look. What the fuck's a scrimshaw? Did I do that? I've given him a hat, a harpoon. Oh, the scrimshaw's the fucking whale tooth thing, isn't it? So I still need a prop. An info. Right, so we need a telescope. That much is blatantly clear. Where the fucking hell do we... I don't think I've seen a telescope. Keep your eyes peeled, motherfuckers. Ominous music is ominous. I mean...
Some kind of navigational instrument. I haven't a clue how it works.
Can we not just have that instead?
Classical dialogue.
You have to ask Thomas the Tank Engine due to their relationship. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, the fucking... Because he used to narrate it. For a minute, I was nearly thrown again. Like, what the fuck are you saying? And then I remembered. I remembered my childhood. Check me out. Fucking rum everywhere. No bloody... I mean, this is a door, right? Or is this a box? I don't know. It doesn't have any fucking answers. I know that much. Have another look in there.
Functional little nightstand with storage.
Fuck you. I feel like I should probably put a save. Look there! Oh, fucking yes, there is one. Take. Because we looked through it and everything. Fucking idiots. But we do still need to find out some personal information. So I'm going to have to look at everything.
It's empty.
This room is clear.
A ship in a dense fog.
Right, still just a toilet. Can't do anything in there.
This is the water closet. Nice to be. Wonder how evocative.
We just did that one, so that's fine.
The plaque says the Corunna. Oh, that's interesting. And that looks like First Mate Benelli. They must have been shipmates.
Right, upstairs is cleared. Yeah, I know George Carlin did it in the States, but it was Ringo Starr for us, and then he was replaced by some other scouser.
A bust of some lady in a helmet. These shelves are full of ship... nautical adventures. We're in the middle of the desert. Atlases. Such an agentum. Some kind... I'm no ex... Classical dialogue. The label says Barbados rum.
Room clear. Pretty sure that's room clear. Back into the cellar to look at all the rum.
This crate's a crate. Probably. No rum in here. Surprise. Enough rum to last a lifetime. An old looks off.
Now I've got to wonder if I might actually already have the information on me. Thinking about it.
Captain Boylan, I recommend taking 1 nitroglycerin tablet per day and avoiding
Yeah, we knew that one.
There's a path drawn around an island that says it's crossed out on here, but the island is called Hastrim Scary. A sketch of a Captain Boy. There's not much in here. I guess Captain Boylan didn't care much for writing. Here's an interesting passage.
Fisher landed another whale today on his first. Turns
Oh, yeah,
out
yeah.
he's been tying his wife. Ah.
Captain Boylan. Pointy. I believe these are an ancient arrowhead.
February, Clark, you made you a
It's
P.S.
It's got an old heavy. It's pure brass.
Alright, we've done upstairs, haven't we? We've cleared that out. We've cleared here. We haven't cleared this specific room, though, the hallway.
A seaside landscape. If I had to guess, Captain Boylan. A painting of a harp.
We've already looked at everything in here just earlier.
Definitely not the
It's the only stuff that we didn't look at.
dinner gong. No mirror. The cat looks like a sea bug. The storm.
Well, I'm shit out of ideas. The answer's got to be up here, hasn't it?
Storm seems to be passing. Boylan set up a sort of shrine.
Fuck, I don't know. One thing left for the acting. Wait, what? We got the info. I wish it had noted that. Because we definitely got that information yesterday. It's just not, it wasn't written down. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
A spyglass for Navigator Pio.
Okay,
Great.
time to go.
Nice work, Harley. I think we got all the props we need.
Right, well, let's resave then and change that to acting.
Nice work, Harley. I think we got all the props we need.
So why don't we start?
Is everything ready to go? Keep in
Oh,
mind
right, I
we'll
need to talk
likely
to her
only
to do
get
that.
one chance at this.
Oh God. Well, no, we just saved, so yeah, it's
I
fine.
think so. I've found everything I can.
Excellent. Let's gather everything together and get started.
Okay, this should be cool and, you know, traumatic.
I'll begin. Then we can each say who we are. Captain Boylan, hear the voices of your former crew.
We might sound different, but honestly, it's fine.
Go ahead, Harley. You start.
First mate Michael Vanelli reporting for duty, Captain Boylan.
Yeah, this is fine.
Can it be?
Captain Boylan, it's Karenga Pio, your navigator.
Oh my God, I've just noticed that we're changing faces here.
Captain Boylan, it's me, George O'Malley. Supper is almost ready.
Ah, yes, I can smell it. Delicious.
Captain Boylan, I am Jalal Fisher, harpooner.
Of course, Fisher. I knew you'd made it.
And I am Dr. Jonas Francois.
Doc! Oh, Doc, how I've needed you.
Good.
Ooh, can it be?
Yes, Captain. We've come to speak with you.
But you're not some devils sent to trick me?
We are not, I assure you.
Prove it then.
For my love for
Benelli.
trainers still
If it's
exist,
truly
and
yourself,
Jay's is a distant memory
tell
as far
me
as
the
the
name
island
of
of
the ship we
Sodor,
served
fuck's
on
sake.
before the Derwent.
Oh shit, that.
How could I forget the Corona?
Aye, an unforgettable ship she was. Ah, Michael. I don't know how it'd be possible, but it's good you're back. Pio!
Gotta nail this.
Aye, Captain.
Remind me of the course correction you made this morning.
Sailing around that's what we're doing.
Going around Hastrim Scary.
That's right. I remember now.
I remember.
Pio. That'll surely save us some time. Fisher, Have ye your harpoon at the ready?
Aye, sir.
Yeah,
And your aim will be true?
absolutely. Tied the wife's kerchief to it, I remember. I'm abstaining from drinking.
Yes, I have my wife's lucky kerchief tied to the handle.
Ah, good. Then our hunt is sure to succeed. O'Malley,
Sir?
I believe I know that delicious scent.
Sea biscuits.
Remind me what it
Delicious
is.
horse, remember?
Oh, why, your favorite, of course. Sea biscuits.
As I suspected, I can hardly wait for a taste.
Captain, I recommend you take it easy.
Why is that, Dr.
And this is the one I'm worried about. Shit. Was it the heart or was it the liver? I don't know. I'm going with liver. If I fuck it up, we'll reload.
Your liver is in a very weakened state.
Liver?
Shit.
You said so. It's
Skipping on. Here's my face so it doesn't spoil it for you. I'm not looking either. We're back in the room. Chivy. For God's sake, I just want to get to a loading screen.
and if
I'm missing so much
Our
stuff.
stay.
Shut up. Shut up. Just... Give me the menu. Load. Acting. Load. As we were. Right, let's fucking have a little nose of that,
Captain
shall we?
Boylan, I recommend taking 1 nitroglycerin tablet per day and avoiding overexcitement.
That sounds like a
Dr.
heart thing. I was
Francois.
gonna go for heart and I fucking fucked it up. I mean, it doesn't really tell me what the problem is. It just says avoid overexcitement. I reckon it's the heart.
There's got.
Okay,
Is
right.
everything right? Keep in.
I think.
Right, we can skip on.
I'll be.
We've seen this bit.
Yes, we.
How?
we're going fit.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Cap.
Please be the heart. It's not going to be hallucinations or seasickness, is it?
I don't want you to put any stress on your heart. Have you been taking your nitroglycerin tablets?
I have. I think I have.
Here we go.
I can't believe what I'm seeing and hearing, but y'all are really here.
Yes, really here.
Can this be?
Honest.
I saw y'all dragged under. I can't make sense of this.
Perhaps you still can. Tell us what you remember.
20 years ago, the Derwent left El Presidio on the hunt for whales. We'd been out for months, with almost naught to show for it. A wretched haul, and wretched pay. Benelli came to me, saying the crew was getting agitated, yearning for home. Forgive me, Benelli. I ought to have listened to you. After the third time you tried to speak sense, I tossed you in the brig for insubordination. One more, I said. We'll not turn for home before we bring in one more whale. Pio and Fisher, at least, were keen. I saw the signs, but didn't want to believe them. Didn't want to turn back.
Fuck
There
off.
was a
Fucking
devil
Smevels.
storm brewing, and he brought us down. Poor Benelli, locked in the brig, to drown like a rat. And the rest of ye didn't stand a chance once the ship turned over. Brave, brave Fisher. You saved me life when it ought to have been me what went down with the Derwent. Ah, lads, that night's been eating away at me for 20 years. How I wish I could go back. How I wish I could make things right.
Harsh. Let's forgive him.
It's all right. We've come to tell you that we forgive you.
You do? But I'd be the reason you're all dead.
Did you cause the storm?
Of course I didn't, but if I'd listened and turned back,
Oh,
We'd never have
yeah, there is
thought
quite a
of it.
paragraph there.
Suppose we
Let's
had
get
heard
through this
that. We've been
first.
boarded and murdered by pirates.
What's that got to do with anything?
Bad things happen. Most of them we can't control. You made a mistake and cost the lives of your friends. That doesn't make you a bad person. You were given a second chance. The important thing is to use it.
But how?
You already are. Not everyone would take in 5 strangers seeking shelter without question.
It won't ever stop hurting. But you can take the pain and turn it into something good.
Blah.
I suppose you're
Dirty
right.
Budweiser.
I swear I'll do right by all of ye.
Didn't send 101 before the stream, by the way, so I'm going to need to do that.
Moment of peace.
I had to go to work today,
I
by
hope
the
to
way.
God you've found it as well. Oh,
Only at the pub, but, you know, annoying enough.
weary.
Think it worked?
I hope so. Come, we should get some sleep.
Get some sleep. You
And
should
let's
put all that
refrain
shit
from
back.
mentioning this to the captain in the morning.
Put all the shit back, for God's sake.
Appreciate
They have
your
not, 'cause look.
hospitality, Captain.
Think nothing of it. I hope you all slept well.
Very much so. And yourself?
Best sleep I've had in years.
I'm glad to hear it.
You said you were headed to El Presidio?
That's right.
Then I wonder if I might trouble ye for a small favour. I've a letter needs delivering. Could I entrust it to ye?
Of course.
My thanks. I'd also like to leave ye with a couple of mementos for being so quick to volunteer and help out. Mr. Lowe and Miss Redbird, please, take this bottle of Barbadian rum. Perhaps ye might split it between ye. Makes dull work go faster.
Excuse you, I offered to help as well.
Thanks. That's very kind.
And for you, Miss Leger, this tea caddy.
Weird one, but nice one.
I carved the inlay myself.
Lovely.
It's beautiful.
Best of luck on your journey. And if ye ever pass this way again, feel free to knock on me door.
I guess I wouldn't have gotten that
Captain.
box if I'd not offered help as well. Whatever.
Our stay at Captain Boylan's
Fucking
farmhouse
lapsed.
was anything but dull. I can't say for sure whether we truly helped him for good and all.
No additional chivvy
but
for
he
getting
seemed
it right.
himself again when he
by
saw
the
us
looks.
off this morning. I do believe he was truly lonely in his self-imposed exile and grateful for even the brief company we offered. After traveling half the day, we've stopped for a brief rest, and Nadine has asked me to accompany her on an excursion into the desert. For what purpose, I shall soon learn.
No, I bet a tea caddy's going to come in well handy for it.
Thank you for accompanying me, Harley.
Not a problem. What are we doing, exactly?
Since we're passing through this area, I thought this would be the perfect chance to gather some medicinal herbs for my kit. There are a number of plants with useful properties that are likely to grow around here.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Plants.
To start, we should find some gumweed. I already spotted some from the wagon earlier. You'll recognize it by the bright yellow flowers and serrated leaves.
If you
I'll
say
search
so.
further this way. Call out when you've got some.
I think there might be some over there. Right, let's read Trev's comment. You had a bot come in last night, could not delete it because you're on your account, not your gaming account, and Ryan was not a mod, so I was able to log on your phone and add him and you as moderators, but the bot fucked off somehow. Remarkable. Right, 10101, I told you it was coming. We out here. Red Dead Redemption -1 seems pretty accurate. I just had a notification saying new hype train emotes have landed. Can I collect them all? The answer is no. Right, it's there, isn't it? That's yellow. Where's dandelions?
Nadine! I found some gumweed.
Maybe.
Excellent work, Harley.
That's right.
Now,
Squat
I
bitch.
still have some more herbs on my list.
So, what's next?
Desert lavender, though I don't see any here. Let's keep going. There may be some up ahead.
Why's that cactus got a fucking hole in it? Who's inside the cactus spying on us?
There's a hole in that cactus. I can just make out the shape of an egg. There's a hole. It's a beautiful wooden box with an inlaid scrimshaw carving. Says it's from Ceylon.
What's in it?
There's some tea in here.
Obviously.
It's got a nice fruity aroma. Kind of sweet. It's addressed to the Widow Bonelli. There's no specific address. It just says El Presidio.
Good to know. Hey, fucking cactus over here.
So, what's next?
Desert lavender. Though, let's keep going.
But that, though, that intrigues me. Stab it with this.
That's not going.
Right, well, something around here is going to bloody help.
Bright red flowers. White flowers with purple edges.
Alright, maybe not. Is that the badger?
Hey, look! Over there.
Oh dear. It's a coyote. He's sick.
Is that a badger?
Badgers and coyotes often hunt together.
Of course they
Clearly,
do.
this badger is protecting his friend.
I had no idea badgers and coyotes did that.
Nor did I.
It's sweet, in a way.
Indeed. I'd love to try helping the poor creature, but I can't get close enough while the badger is here. They can be quite fierce. Perhaps we can lure it away somehow?
Yeah, maybe. I'll have a think.
Lure the badger away. How does one lure a badger? Does it like tea? Want some tea, badger?
Hey, any interest in this? Guess not.
Fuck you, badger.
Tiny white flowers. They look like trumpets.
Oh, it's trombone, wasn't it?
Orange
Ah,
flowers.
stick!
Striking little purple flowers. Orange flowers that look like small cups.
Cup these balls.
A dead branch. Must have come from that tree over there.
Use that on the cactus, innit? Cacti, my guy! Right, sticking cactus, because...
Steady now.
apparently this is working.
Got it.
Right, yes, badger egg. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, making a snake, snake, ooh, snake. And so it goes on.
I hope the mother bird laid more than one egg.
She didn't, you just saw that. Unlucky. It's badger food.
Here you go, you little mongrel. A nice egg to snack on.
The natural food of the badger. Eggs, is it? Eggs! It's fucking ridiculous. Why does it look like it's wearing a coat as well? Oh god, it's got human eyes. And a human face. Oh, he's had an egg. He doesn't give a shit about his mates
Where did you
anymore.
find that egg?
In a cactus, just over there. There was a bird's nest inside.
Oh dear. I hope the mother bird will forgive you, but at least now I can examine the coyote. Oh, poor thing. 2 puncture wounds in his hind leg.
He got
This
bit.
coyote was bitten by a snake.
Snake! It's a snake! Oh, it's a
Yes, but we need to be
snake!
quick. I'll try to remove the venom and treat the wound. I think I saw some snake root nearby. It has clusters of white star-shaped flowers. Please look for it quickly.
Okay, I'm on it.
What? White starry flowers? Is it this one?
Tiny white flowers.
No, that's trumpets. Oh, I want paying attention. What did you want? Love?
Hurry, Harley. Find me that snake root. Remember, look for the clusters of white star.
White star shade. Right, they were back at the start. I remember that. Or is it those ones? It might be those ones.
White flowers?
Nope. Oh, it's those ones.
This bush has clusters of white star-shaped flowers.
Nice. Quick, run! Harley, go! The coyote might die. And what a shame that would be.
I managed to find some snake root.
And just in time, too. Relax, friend. This will help. There. I think he'll be all right.
Based on what? He looks exactly the same. Help the sick coyote. Or coyote, depending on if you want to say words wrong or not.
Incredible. You're quite the healer.
I do what I can. We should head back
Heal
to the wagon.
this
We can
dick.
gather a few more herbs on the way. Well, that was certainly an eventful excursion.
I'm surprised we weren't attacked. I was
was.
expecting us to be attacked because, you know, two ladies out in the west.
About two other animal friends. I haven't thought about it in years, but it just came back to me.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, but first,
What are you doing?
you'll see.
Getting this stick so I can probably draw out the story.
Now then,
What the fuck is going on? Exactly. Very big knob.
a fox mother was carrying her kits to a new den, one by one, when suddenly a hunter leapt out and gave chase.
Oh no.
The mother dropped the kit she was holding and ran off, leading the hunter into the woods. Mewling in confusion, the kit stumbled away and tumbled down a steep hill,
Stupid
landing
bastard.
in a stream at the bottom of a ravine. He blacked out. When the young fox woke alone on the bank of the stream, he started to yip and yowl. Nearby, a turtle poked her head out of her shell and peered.
Said,
at him.
"Shut the
"What's
fuck
all
up,
that
some of us are
noise?"
trying to
he
sleep."
asked. "I'm alone and I don't know where my home is," Fox cried. "I don't see what's so bad about being alone," Turtle said. "And if you carried your home with you like I do, you'd always know where it is."
Oh, fucking
"I'm
knobhead
hungry
that
too,"
turtle is.
said Fox, just realizing his stomach was rumbling.
I'm also actually
"Hungry,"
proper
Turtle
hungry.
said. "How can you be hungry when the water is full of delicious
The
larvae?"
big beaver
And
saved the
that,
day.
She gulped up
Sounds
a large
legit.
mouthful. Fox tried to follow Turtle's example and ate some of the tiny larvae, but they weren't very tasty and didn't fill him up.
Gross.
Turtle began to slowly walk away downstream. Fox followed. Now, night was falling, and it was getting colder. "Is there room in your home for me?" Fox asked.
Is
"No,"
there
said
shite?
Turtle.
Said
Fox
the turtle.
whimpered and lay down in the mud, shivering. Turtle went inside her shell to sleep, but she couldn't forget the pitiful sight of the lost kit. "Poor Fox," Turtle sighed. "You can borrow my shell.
What?
just for a
That's not
while.
physically
We'll take
possible.
turns." Turtle took her shell off, and Fox tried to crawl inside. He could only fit halfway, and it felt like all his bones were breaking, but he was grateful. Just then, a huge owl, seeing Turtle lying there unprotected, seized her in its claws and was about to carry her away. Yipping furiously, Fox kicked the shell off and
When
chased
suddenly
the
a fox with a
little owl
shell
away.
fucking
That
came
was
out and the owl
close.
went, "What the
Dang,
fuck is
said.
that?" and
She
bounced.
went back into her shell, and Fox lay beside her, keeping watch.
Not a water-dwelling
Fox and Turtle
twat. We could write this story
traveled
better
together.
between us, I
Turtle
reckon.
discovered she could see farther and travel much faster by riding on Fox's head.
Also, Trev,
She guided Fox to all the best
based on the fact
parts
that
of
there's
Fetching
no way in
Larvae
hell I'm
on
going to be able to
Fox's
get
days.
even
He
a couple of
lifted both
songs
of their
from the
bellies.
expanded version of
Fox found
Airport
a great
ready
piece of
in time for the
bark,
holiday.
bigger than Turtle's
I
too
think
small
I'm going to
shell.
release
He
what was
carried it in his
supposed to be
mouth
Dubniverse
during the
2.
day
I'm going to
and
just
slept under it at night.
clean up what I've got and just release it as demos.
Because Fox would bare his
Dubniverse
fangs
2,
to
the
scare off
demos.
anyone who threatened
Which
him.
means, my friend, that your Starfish story is finally going to come out. Now, whether you want to re-record it or
This
not
way,
before
Turtle
then,
and
that's
Fox
on you.
wandered from place to place until they had visited every part of the land, and both grew old and happy.
Was kind of sad.
It sounds like a strange way of life for a fox. Living with Turtle meant changing everything about himself.
I don't know about that. I always thought it was admirable for him to adapt to new customs. He found a way to survive after losing everything.
Maybe. So where did you hear the story?
Actually, I read it in a book.
Of course you did.
Myths and Legends of the Native Vespuccians. Dr. Sedgwick bought it from a traveling bookseller. I think he was of two minds about giving it to me. On the one hand, I know he considered it frivolous heathen claptrap. But on the other hand, he thought it might be meaningful to me, having something connected to my origins. He was right. I cherished that book, devoured it. It was written by a white man who was supposed to have traveled all around the country collecting native folk tales. Sometimes I wonder if he ever left the publishing office in Bright Bay. Maybe he just made them all up. I preferred to believe that there was something authentic about them, though.
They're good stories, right? They spoke to you? That's all that really matters. I like to think that storytelling is universal. Tell a compelling yarn and anyone can enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. I just wish I had something that I knew was really from my own people.
Well, that's understandable. Anyhow, I liked the way you told it. It's your story now.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Here, for you.
Cheers. What's that, the stick you picked up before? What the fuck?
This is really well done. Thank you.
The time that she was sat
Shall
telling
we
the
head
story,
back
she was
now?
just whittling
Sure.
away a fucking
Let's
wooden
go.
fox. Sure, why the fuck not, eh? Autosave? Nah. Apparently yes, I just missed it again.
Phil's music has livened up the journey some. Phil,
Harley?
how are you liking the guitar?
It is a fine instrument. I have not had the opportunity to play in some time.
Favor us with a performance soon?
The music of Vespuccia is not to my taste, but I will play for you some songs from my country. They warm the heart and stir the soul.
Can't wait. Do you think Captain Boylan will be all right?
I would like to think so. It takes great bravery to confront one's inner demons. I am glad we were able to help him do so.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Harley.
Your lesson on herbs was very educational, so thanks for that.
Of course. I hope the knowledge is of use to you someday.
I've still got old Captain Boylan on my mind. Think he'll be all right?
I think so.
Right, so you know how I told you earlier that I
I'm just glad our
tweeted
intervention
or
was
tagged in my Live in 5 tweet?
Hey, Leger. I need a word.
Dev fucking replied to me.
Yes?
There's a stopped wagon up ahead. Traders from the look of it. I'll pull over. Go see if they've got anything worthwhile for sale.
Will do.
Sorry, had to bear with me there because I was just busy replying to the fucking dude that made the game. Fucking what a random fucking thing to be saying. Right, why's whining?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Oh, hello there. Where did you come from?
That big
The wagon
fucking
just down
thing
the road there.
that you're
I was
blocking,
coming
I
to
reckon.
see if-
Hold up there, stranger.
Pa, what are you doing?
State your business. We do not want trouble.
Easy there. Trouble's the last thing I'm looking for.
Definitely
And what are
re-record.
you
Well,
looking for?
I've been
get
sent
to it.
inquire if you were traders. Thought we might do business.
Ah, well, there you are then. You can put the gun down, Pa. She's clearly not a highway woman.
What about the reply? Oh,
You know how
he said they're all behaving themselves tonight.
The road is infested with them.
You've got nothing to worry about from me or my friends. We're just travelers.
Friends, eh? And where are these friends?
She said they were down the road, in that wagon.
Oh, yes? Waiting in ambush, perhaps?
Now it can hardly be an ambush if she told us where they are. Pa, please. If she did have any wicked intent, I'm sure she's given it up now that she sees how well protected we are. Please put the gun away.
That needs patching.
And let's talk like
That was a weird bit of fucking
Christian folk.
dialogue.
Very well.
The writing, I mean. There's an extra word.
If you attempt anything...
She'll regret it sorely, I'm sure. There now. Well,
Excuse me.
You asked if we were traders, and indeed we are. We're bound for Rosewater to sell our stock. We were about to make camp for the evening, but we'd be glad to show you what we have.
Sure, what have you got?
Provided you can pay or trade.
Trade these nuts! We could camp together.
Hey, I've got an idea. What say you folks join our posse's camp tonight? Safety in numbers and all. If you're worried about bandits, that is.
Why, that would be lovely. A chance to trade stories as well as wares.
We
Clever.
do not have extra food, so we cannot feed you.
That's all right. We have some. We can pool what we've got.
Very good. A potluck.
Great. I'll let my companions know to prepare for company. By the way, my name's Harley Leger.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We are the Fortine family. I'm Sarah Little Owl, and my husband is Carl. We've also got 3 children in the wagon. Beth, Bram, and baby Rhea. You'll meet them later this evening.
I look forward to it.
Waiting for them to fucking jump us instead.
What a nice evening. I'm so glad we did this.
Where the fuck is
Seems
our wagon?
Geggy's taken a shine to Miss Johnson.
She's a fine dog. With a little training, she'd be a fine trail companion.
Oh, I don't think we'll bother with all that.
Fair enough. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to the other fire.
So we're not sharing camp then.
All right. Come on, girl.
Hey, Mrs. Fortine?
Yes, Miss Leger.
Someone's definitely going to end up dead here. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I'm curious to know how you and your husband met.
We both worked for the Gold River Trading Company. I'd already been at the lodge for a few years with my brothers when he first came through. We courted for a while, and eventually decided to elope.
Love at first sight, huh?
It took a while to get to know him, but I could see he was different from the other trappers. Brutes and wild men, but not Carl. After we were married, we both left the company and came west to work independently.
Are you from Western Vespuccia originally?
No, I'm Cheyenne. We come from the southern part of the province you call Rotterdam. Your friend, Miss Redbird. Who are her people?
I asked, but she doesn't know herself.
We met her at an Otham village, where she was staying as a guest.
I see. Well, send her my way when she has a moment. I'd love a chat.
I'll probably find out our heritage is the same, right?
You folks been to Rosewater often?
Several times, yes. We usually spend the winter there. Ever since they extended the rail line, we can go there and
Don't mind me just throwing my lighter.
ship our pelts back east. Actually, Rhea was born in Rosewater.
You don't say. Have you had your dog long?
Only a few days. We adopted Geggy from a traveling carnival we passed some miles back. Pa wasn't too enthusiastic about it. But I thought it would do the children good to have a companion. Although I have noticed that Bram starts to sneeze something awful when she's around. I hope he gets over it.
He won't, he's allergic.
How did you come up with the name Geggy?
Oh, that was Rhea's doing. Geggy is her way of saying doggy. We all thought it was adorable, and the name stuck.
Okay.
So, what's the trapper's life like?
It can be rough, but I like the freedom. We can go where we want, when we want, without any boss telling us otherwise.
It's not too dangerous for a young family?
The children are born to it. They can hunt and trap with their eyes closed. Besides, we don't go after anything dangerous. Mainly deer, elk, and beavers.
Your children seem very capable. How old are they?
Beth is 14.
I noticed there's not a goodbye there. It just says end.
And Rhea is 18 months.
Yeah, see, just stopped. Wild.
I much prefer our means of transportation.
So do I.
That was a good meal.
Cool, off we fuck. Wait, just a thought.
Harley,
Damn it.
join us.
No! Bad dog! Ram! Take this mutt back to the wagon. She has caused enough trouble for one night.
She's just a pup. You can't expect her to be a perfect angel without being trained to it.
Trained? I would like to know how we will find the time for that. Honestly, I do not know what Sarah was thinking taking her in.
Here, Mr. Fortime, have some rum. I think it will do you some good.
I probably shouldn't, but why not?
Fuck it!
How about that song you were gonna play us, Phil?
Ah, yes. This is a tune I have always enjoyed.
Swear to fuck, I thought he was going into Postman Pat then. It's going to sound crazy, but that bit there kind of reminds me of a Muse song. There is a very old Muse B-side that had like some sort of Spanish air to it with an acoustic guitar. If I remember, I might listen to that when we're done here tonight. I can leave. What do you... No, what do you know about this?
Afraid that's not the sort of thing we normally trade for.
Oh yeah, right, trading. Tea? Some tea?
Afraid that's...
Fuck you then. You ain't having my box. You fuck right off, it's my box. Motherfucker. Excusez-moi. Double time.
Good evening, Harley.
Hi.
Hi, Nadine. And who's this?
This is the Fortine's eldest daughter, Beth, and their youngest, Rhea.
Good to meet you, Beth. I'm Harley.
How do you do?
So, what have you two been chatting about?
Beth was just recounting her family's journey from the mountains.
Hasn't been too eventful. Most interesting thing we've seen is a traveling carnival. Of course, we didn't get to see much of it on account of Pa.
Yeah, it seems
He
like a
kept saying
twat.
there were a bunch of hucksters and thieves looking to steal our money.
That dog of yours is real cute.
Oh, do you think so? I'm not fond of dogs, but Ma got him mostly to keep Ram entertained, I think. I worry when she gets too excited around the baby, though.
Sweet baby. Quiet.
Yes, Rhea's very good-tempered. Not like Ram at that age. Woo! He was a little terror.
Sure he was.
Your mother said Rhea was born in Rosewater?
That's right.
I thought you looked familiar. I assisted Dr. Sedgwick with the birth.
Oh, that's wonderful. Would you like to hold her?
I would, yes. Shh, there now.
What is it with fucking
It's
babies
nice to
and
see you
people
again,
just
little
fucking
one.
pass the baby around the people?
Seems she likes you.
Proper odd, but whatever.
Mrs. Fortine told me to send you her way, Nadine. I think she wants to talk to you.
Oh, all right. Thanks for letting me know.
I'll just leave you both to it.
Excuse me, but it's getting late. I should put Rhea to bed.
Very well. It was nice talking to you, Beth.
And you. Good night.
The lovely little fucking baby. His name was not Eddie. Her name was Rhea or some shit. Sweet. Right, what have you got to say?
Not now, Harley. I'm listening.
Well, fuck you then. What about you? You're the most
Mr.
deceptive
Fortine?
now you've had a bevy?
Just wanted to tell you. Your family's lovely.
Oh, that is very kind of you, Miss Leger. I am blessed to have such a loving wife and children. Quite fortunate. Ironic, really.
How do you mean?
Most folk mispronounce my surname as Fortune if they see it written down. There's supposed to be power in names, right? Maybe even wrong ones.
Sure, dude.
How did you come to meet Mrs. Fortine?
Oh, well, I was working at the Gold River Trading Company, and she came in to work at the lodge with her brothers. The other trappers treated her and her kin like the dirt they walked on. But eventually, I convinced her I was different. Decided we should elope a short while after we began courting. The fools I worked with did not look too favorably upon me marrying a native girl. So I said to hell with them. We left town and moved out here to...
Hey, Trev! I know you weren't in at the start of the 24-hour stream, which meant that you clearly didn't set an alarm. But did you at any point see the results of the Ass Cast from last year?
I'd like to know more about your children.
Those apples did not fall too far from the tree, thank the Lord. Bram's a great shot, and Beth's as good a trapper as me. Maybe better. I just hope that does not cause trouble when the time comes to find her a husband.
Pardon my frankness, but I get the impression you don't much care for your dog.
It's not that I...
Yeah, that was it happening. Did you see the results?
We've already got 5 mouths to feed.
Because, like I said, Cully came through bright and early to show us the results.
For the children, but they should worry about taking care of each other, not some poor animal.
What's the trapper's life like?
He can be out.
Oh, we did show you one casting. Alright, well, that's good enough. I've only got 2. There's a weird acid wash one, which he showed us first, and then there's the one that matches the colours of the room.
Like they forget how to be human.
Which is probably the one I showed you, because that's the one I can see from here.
Every day for my family. They saved me from that.
Mrs. Fortine mentioned you were headed to Rosewater?
That's right. It's where we do most of our business. It'd be nice to see old Sheriff Campbell again. He's good.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What do you need?
Oh.
Phil's not bad, is he?
I've certainly heard worse. Think I'll be retiring soon. Early start tomorrow.
You're not very friendly.
You're always the first one down. Be nice to have you stick around a while longer.
Think so, huh?
Sure. This is our chance to wind down. Enjoy each other's company some.
We'll see, but I ain't making any promises.
I noticed you and the dog were getting on well.
She's sweet. This family don't appreciate what they've got. Not everybody's cut out for taking care of others.
Okay.
Sorry, think we could talk later? I want to hear Phil play.
He's in the middle of playing.
Okay.
I had my doubts about that contraption, but it's really come through so far. Jake and Danny's tent.
Phew. Thought I broke it then.
The tent I'm sharing with Nadine. It's more spacious than it looks.
What did you tell her?
Having a good evening, Mrs. Fortine?
I am, Miss Leger. I'm so glad we did this.
Having a good
She looks solemn.
It's so nice to have music, isn't it?
Not now.
Well, I've spoken to fucking everybody. What am I meant to do?
I much prefer our means of transportation.
I'm very confused.
Having a good evening, Mrs. Fortine?
I am, Miss.
Am I meant to trade some shit? I don't want to trade the box.
Afraid that's not the.
Oh, good.
That...
What the I don't... What? You just look at the fire and chill out.
kind of hypnotic.
I've looked at everyone, I've spoken to everyone. What the fuck more does the game want from me?
Mr. Fortine?
Yes?
Oh.
If Yegi's a burden to you, we could take her off your hands.
You would do that?
Sure.
No, I couldn't. Ma would raise Cain, and the children would hate me if I gave away their dog.
Am I supposed to get the dog?
Your daughter told me she's not fond of dogs.
That's right. I wish she had told me, or her mother for that matter. Tell you what, I'll go discuss it with Ma. We will let you know what we decide.
Cool. I'm just trying to make the evening progress. I don't really want to take a dog.
Miss Leger, come over here. Ma and I have discussed your proposal.
It pains me to admit it, but I may have been somewhat hasty in adopting that pup. Now, you're certain you can provide her a good home?
Sure, why not?
So, yes.
Then it is settled. We'll let you have her for 2 crowns.
Yeah,
Here
go
you
on.
are.
Thanks.
We got
very
bank.
much. Brom, bring the dog out here.
Oh, I thought it was just going to
Goodbye
carry on
to
walking.
Peggy Bram. She'll be going with these people now, and you won't be sneezing anymore.
Congratulations, Miss Leger. You've got yourself a dog.
Who's a good girl?
Wolf.
Okay, go play over there now.
We should probably call it a night, don't you think, Paul?
Yes, we have a long ride ahead of us.
It was lovely meeting you and your friends, Miss Leger.
Likewise. Best of luck on your travels.
And to you as well. Good night.
Nighty night night. Oh, he's finished.
Bravo, Phil.
Gracias. Let us keep the evening going, shall we?
Nah.
Got any more songs for us, Phil?
In fact, I do.
Wish
I
I
always
hadn't
found
done that.
this one rather beautiful. Dime que me haré, dime que me haré.
Sure.
Sin tu amor, flor silvestre. Si los días no me pertenecen, desde que crucé tu jardín. Si tu aroma mi alma carece, pierdo el deseo de vivir. Y cuando volveré, a en mis brazos tenerte. Si
Did he say
estando
something about
libre
assholes then?
tú eres feliz, cuando nadie tu paso detiene, la distancia no se compadece de estos ojos que sufren por ti. Y vivo la ilusión de que un día
That was a good one, Trevor. Well done.
entre abrazos y caricias confieses que no hay vida sin mí. Y dime que me haré sin tu amor, flor silvestre. Si los días no me pertenecen, desde que crucé tu jardín. Si tu aroma mi alma carece, pierdo el deseo de ti.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Goodness, that was certainly...
Art, are you crying?
Nah,
Of course
fam.
not. Just got a cinder in my eye.
Hey, you don't need to be shy about it. Nothing wrong with showing your feelings.
You're right. Damn fine song, Phil. Thanks for sharing it with us.
My pleasure.
Give it.
Hey Nadine, how's it going?
That was very kind of you. Adopting the dog, Miss Johnson certainly seems to have taken a shine. I don't think I've seen her smile before this evening. She almost looks like a different person.
She sat right next to you.
I've said all I... You two make a fine pair.
I'm glad you managed to convince those folks to give her up. They seem nice enough, but I don't think they were right for her. For one thing, what kind of a name is Geggy?
I take it you're calling her something else?
Yep, her name's Lisa Lou now.
Of course it is.
Good choice. She looks like a Lisa Lou.
I'm glad you think so.
I'm feeling a mite queasy, so if you folks don't mind.
Yeah, ta-ra. Should have spoken
Hey,
to him
Danny.
first.
How's your
Whoops.
evening been?
Oh well.
I really enjoyed meeting the Fortines. It's nice to see a family that's so close. All that time on the road and in the mountains, with only each other to rely on. It can't be easy, but they clearly make it work. I think maybe I'll ride my parents next chance I get.
Time for me to call it a night.
Good night, Harley.
Buenas noches.
Sleep well.
Night, Legere.
Still no idea where we're actually going. Oh, it's me foxy treat.
Nadine carved this for me after telling me that story about the fox.
I thought someone was missing then, but they're not, are they?
Phil?
Harley?
Meeting those trappers was fortunate.
Are you attempting to make a pun?
What? No. I would never. Puns are the lowest form of humor.
Aha. And what would you consider the highest?
Sarcasm. Also puns.
The highest? That would have to be puns too. Only the so bad it's good sort where it kind of wraps around and becomes great again.
Very good. I shall keep that in mind. Anyway, yes, I am glad we encountered them. They were quite entertaining, especially the father. Seeing him loosen up after a few swigs of rum was quite satisfying.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I only get to talk to a couple of people, don't I, before it was like, oh, look, time to snap.
Did you get a chance
That
to
is something
speak
I want
with
to know.
Mrs. Fortine?
I did, for a short while.
What did she have to say?
Oh, she was just curious about my background. Told me about hers, that sort of thing. It was a nice conversation. It was incredible to see such a strong family bond. They depend on each other completely.
Must
for
have
their
accidentally double-clicked
livelihood
there.
and survival.
The wagon is slowing down again.
No, I haven't. I've had no
See
reason
anything out
to.
there, Danny?
Other than to
Yeah,
fucking
this
be
is
like,
small
I know who
building.
you are
Let's
when the
go take
game
a
dev
look.
fucking showed up. I think that's the only yelling I've done.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to
Makes
think
it
no one
change,
ever
doesn't
put
it?
up.
What's the matter?
The post office has been overrun.
Let me guess. Rats?
Rats. Rats would be welcome friends compared to the evil in there.
Evil? What evil?
Is it spiders?
The deceiver. The father of lies.
What are you talking about, the devil?
You're saying the devil is in your post office?
Yes, just like in that story. He lives in there.
Wonderful. Another maniac. Frontier's lousy with them.
That is a mountain
And
lion.
again, maybe not.
Okay, did we have Anne save? Yes, lovely. Right, let's take 101 and deal with a mountain lion, because I'm fairly certain that's what that is. Also, why the fuck is this doing that? Stop it. Oh no. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, back in a sec. Welcome back to the Jay and Trev show. Into the post office we should go. Scared away by the awful noise.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. He'll devour your soul.
Excuse me?
Just stay away from there, please.
That guy doesn't want me to, but I got my boys.
Wait, what are you doing? Don't go in there. Just
I just want to keep doing it until
wait.
I get a chivvy for it or something.
Just
Not going to get one, am I?
Phil?
Harley?
Bullshit in there.
What do you think, Phil? Is that the devil in there?
If it is,
The devil?
I'm going to be the one to find out.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Harley.
Any thoughts on what could be inside the
Is that
post
my
office?
fizz zone?
Whatever it is.
My watch didn't do a
Sounds
thing.
scary. I don't think it's the devil, though.
Because it isn't. It's a goddamn mountain lion.
Nadine?
Based on the sound it made.
What's your take on all this?
I'm not sure, really. Obviously, it's nothing supernatural. I believe the explanation will be far more mundane.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah?
Do you believe this fellow? About it being the devil in there?
I don't doubt he believes it, but I also think the poor fella's got a wild imagination.
Hey, Miss Johnson?
What do you need?
What do you think's in the office?
Not the devil, that's for sure.
Mr. Postman?
Yes? What is it?
I'd like you to tell me exactly what led up to your current predicament, and give me every detail.
Very well. I arrived last night with a load of mail from Bly, up north. Passed the night here and spent the morning sorting and tidying, getting ready to continue on to the next station in Wolf Spring. About midday, I stepped outside to ready my horse, and I heard the most awful noises coming from inside. Sheila heard them too, and bolted off like a shot. Saving her own skin, I can hardly blame her. When I looked in, I beheld a most dreadful scene. Blood everywhere. Sounds of snarling and crunching bones, and his horrid shadow on the wall. Huge and horned. I ran out here to pray for help.
Huge like my dick. So many of these jokes being made. Just randomly go, isn't this a little way out of the way for a post office? Yeah,
Aren't
fuck
we
it.
pretty far from civilization? Why have a post office here?
Not at all. We're just outside the delivery area for Shivering Pines. 10 homesteads within a 2-mile radius. Anyhow, it mostly serves as a transfer and rest station for carriers like me. But next time they ask me to take this route, I'll tell them to go to hell. Because that's where they sent me.
Moron.
What makes you think it's the devil and not something else?
What else could it possibly be?
Fucking mountain
I can
lion.
think of a few possibilities.
Top of the
Go
list, a
have a look
mountain
for
lion.
yourself,
Watch it
then.
not be a
You'll
mountain
not
lion, but
doubt
whatever.
Once you see it with your own eyes.
Armed robbery. Gina Fuld? The demon. Maybe it's her.
What was that you said before about a story? That this was just like in some story?
Of course. You must know the famous short story by H.W. Montesquieu.
Nah, fam.
The devil lives in the post office.
Fuck
A
off.
most chilling tale. Of course, I used to think it was just one of Mr. Montesquieu's celebrated flights of imagination. But now,
Need text Pete.
must have known something the
Been
rest
meaning to
of
do it
us
for
didn't.
days.
Big fan of horror fiction, are you?
Well, you know, no more than anyone else, I suppose. just something to while away the long hours on the road.
Isn't life horrific enough all on its own without thinking up new, imaginary ways for things to be awful?
Ah, but the devil is very real, miss. He'd only like you to think otherwise.
Keep calm. I'm going to try and take care of this.
God be with you.
Right, just straight in. Right, should we have a save here? That's a fucking mountain lion. Just wait for John Marston to come in and waste all of them. I don't think that's gonna happen.
This has got to be how that thing got in. Gruesome. I hope that's not human blood.
Probably isn't. It's probably that badger from earlier. Or the knackered coyote.
This devil lives in every post office. I have a feeling the mail will be delayed today.
I bet it's just a fucking tiny ass cat eating a
What
mouse
in
or
the
something.
ether? Glad it's not my job to organize those. Whoa, that's close enough.
Can sample that.
Whatever that thing is, it's behind that desk.
Right, let's overwrite the fucking mountain lion save. Because now I've looked at everything except for
This
that.
lantern seems to be what's casting that shadow.
Right, okay, so what have I got? Fuck all is the answer. Any other direction?
Wanted, Gina Fuller, the demon. Wonder if Mr. Postman isn't just susceptible to the power of suggestion.
Seems likely.
What's this jug for?
Milk?
It's my supply of drinking water.
Water, whatever. Same difference. Right, so there's no way around. So everything I need must be here.
Bill?
Harley?
Are you carrying anything that might be useful?
I left my holy water back in New Spain.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Harley.
Would you happen to have anything on you that could help the situation?
Like a bouncy
Those
ball.
my pistols. They could be of use once you figure out what's in there, I guess.
Nadine?
Yes?
Don't suppose you've got anything.
I think
that
it's
might
just a
help?
regular ass
What
cat now,
precisely?
and the sound
Good
effect was
point.
just lying to
I
us.
should find out more about what we're up against.
But how?
Hey, Jake?
Yeah?
Got anything?
Aside from my gun, you mean? Well, I got my pocket mirror, but I don't see how that can help.
That would be very helpful. Give
I'll
it.
take that mirror for a spell if you don't mind.
Okay. Curious to see what you do with it.
What I see with it is what I do. Look, watch this.
How about that? Seems our devil is just a hungry wildcat.
Wildcat, mountain lion, same fucking difference. Nailed it.
Got some good news for you.
Oh?
It's not the devil in there, it's a wildcat.
I knew it!
Jumped in through the window, looks like. Right now, he's having a fine time feasting on a fresh rabbit.
Oh. Are you certain? The devil takes many forms.
What a
I'd
tit.
stake my life on it.
So what do we do about it?
I'm open to suggestions.
Easiest thing to do would be to scare it off. I could fire a warning shot. That ought to spook it.
Well, go on then.
I'm not sure. It seems dangerous. I don't think I could lasso it safely.
I do have some firecrackers the trapper's son gave me.
That sounds
I could
great.
scare it off with those.
The poor creature's probably frightened to death.
Why is it
Sure
frightened?
didn't seem that way.
Animals often act vicious to mask their fear.
Yeah, whatever.
Not that different to humans.
True enough.
Alright, so what's your suggestion then, love?
Nothing to say, really.
Firecrackers it is.
Phil?
Harley?
Let's see if you can spook that cat with some of your razzle-dazzle.
It would be my pleasure. Success! The beast jumped out the window.
What about that other noise?
Oh, that'll be the explosions.
Damn it! The wildcat must have knocked over
Shit.
that oil lamp when it took off out of here.
Santa Maria, this is not good. We need to do something, and fast.
Do it quicker.
Someone give me a hand with this?
Nailed it. And all the letters survived.
A bit too close.
What? What happened?
Were you not
The
looking?
office got a little singed, but we managed to put out the fire.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Funny, didn't see him in there with the bucket. Guess we should head back.
God bless you, folks.
See, much simpler puzzle. We saved the post office. Oh, Trev, kill it. Thank you for having explosives,
Can't
sir.
think of anything to ask.
Ah, wild.
Nothing to say. Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
It was nice to spend time with that Trapper family.
With who? Oh, right, the Fentons.
I believe they were the Fortines.
Right. Truth be told, I can't...
Is this the one that was in your stream?
I may have had a mite too much of Phil's rum.
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
Hey, Danny, let's talk.
Sure.
I'm still impressed at how you just jumped in after that kid.
I'm just glad we were able to save him. It's nice to be on a team again, like old times.
Perfect. That's fine. We have the technology. See, it's that easy for me to do it.
A team. Like those folks you mentioned before?
Yeah. We were a posse. My best friend Petey was our leader. Petey and I left El Presidio along with 5 of our friends. We were looking for new lives out on the frontier. I told my parents we were pooling our money together to buy a farm, which was true. Except, we didn't actually have any money. Petey took charge and we all started off working odd jobs here and there. But he got impatient. He got it into his head that it would be easy money to rob a stagecoach. I didn't much care for the idea, but once Petey put his mind to something, there was no turning back. So the big day came, and things didn't go so well. Petey didn't make it. I was the only one who did.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I just wish I'd said something more. Push my father on the whole
Excuse
idea.
me.
Honestly, talking about it helps. So, thanks, I guess.
How about that Trapper family, huh?
It's nice to see good people like that out here in the wilderness. Pretty easy to get jaded and expect nothing but bandits and mountebanks, you know. Huh. There's a lady running toward the road. What the heck is she doing?
Madre de Dios!
I'd better see what's going on. What is it? Bandits?
It's a
Highwaymen?
fucking circus.
Performers.
Good day to you, travelers.
What's so good about it then? And what are you thinking? Running out in front of the wagon like that?
I apologize for the theatrics. I fear it's in my nature.
And just who are you, anyway?
Who am I? Honestly, I suppose I'm, well, desperate.
That much is clear. You running away or something?
Heavens no, I could never do that. I'm the impresario of this theater troupe.
The what?
Name's Kate Hatomi. Our show opens next week, and I'd be fibbing if I said it was going well.
Well, yeah, you opened in a desert. Where's the fucking town? Oh my god, are you trying to end it all? That's a bit dark.
So I'm guessing you want us to help you in some way?
Ah, very astute. All I ask is an hour of your time. We've been rehearsing this play for so long. We're all too close to the material. We need fresh eyes and unbiased opinions. If you could
It's
watch
shit.
a rehearsal and share
Off
your
we go.
honest, unvarnished impressions, you would be doing us a good turn. The performance will be gratis, of course.
Yeah, will we be paid? I don't want to be that dick. I don't want to do that one either. Let's do this.
Good time.
Let's just be nice about it.
Johnson?
I think it sounds like an excellent chance to get a few winks. I'll park just over there. Y'all have fun.
Sounds legit.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself and all the Queen's Mid-Atlantic players, welcome! This is a peek behind the curtain, if you will, at a work in progress. I thank you most humbly for your indulgence and warmly invite you to share your impressions following the rehearsal. And now, please enjoy the show.
I'm ready for show. Is that a man in a dress?
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
Lies.
Oh, I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the days are sunny.
The Germans?
The princess was
They are
loved
here?
and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
Why is there a line through his beard? That's a little bit off-putting.
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her.
Rawr. Totally convinced.
However, all was not lost.
I'll tell you something that's lost. My erection.
For a young hero rose to the challenge.
I shall battle the dragon
Oh,
and
Christ.
save the princess.
I have
That
no
is,
idea where that one
if
came
my
from.
dear mother lets me. I said, if my mother lets me, of course.
Faye, that's your cue.
Jesus.
Faye?
And the true puzzling
Where
begins.
the hell is Faye?
I don't know. Last I saw her, she was in her tent.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Pissed as a fart.
Sorry, folks, I don't know what I was thinking. It's clear we won't be getting anywhere with this rehearsal. You can change out of your costume now, Dwayne. We're done here. Martina? Quentin? Same goes for you.
But I spent hours on my makeup.
Well, that's on you,
I
fam.
spent months on this show.
It's a rehearsal. What the fuck are you playing at, you dick?
Everything I do to keep all this together, and you lot can't even turn up on stage now and then to hit a mark and say a few lines. Off with you, I need to think. I really must apologize for wasting your time. I knew the show needed some work. I didn't realize it wasn't fit to perform.
Obviously.
Must be some way we can help with the show.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Are you sure? Much as it pains me, I can't honestly say we aren't in need of help.
Certainly.
Well, I'm curious to hear your suggestions. But right now, we need to find out what's wrong with Faye. Your doctor friend went to examine her, but I think she's just having one of her tantrums. You know how actors can be. Or perhaps you don't. In which case, consider yourself lucky. I'm going back to the stage. Come see me if you have any ideas.
Right. This seems like a bigger problem, like the other one.
So, any ideas?
Perhaps.
Oh, we worked out all the people in the picture. We had to fresh set of eyes, you know. Mooched around the house, found everything we needed, and we worked it
Danny
out.
and I are gonna go talk to the two fellers playing the wizard and hero. I think you should help Miss Redbird see to that Faye woman.
Also, hi, Ryan.
Anyhow, we'll see if we can't get this show in halfway decent shape. Come on, Danny boy.
The autosave is in. We are ready for a new selection of shite. Oh, but then what? So we all dressed up as the characters. And every time we introduced ourselves, there was a flash of lightning, and our appearance would change to the person that he was remembering. And then the last one, we flashed and we were on the ship, and we had to remember specific bits of information about each of the characters to get the blag to roll. And then we forgave him for letting us all die in the sea. And he was fine after that, and we cracked on. Wasn't paying attention. What the hell's this? I'm not reading that. Excuse me.
A cylindrograph. It's for playing.
That's officially his new name, isn't it? As far as you're concerned. T-Rev. Love it.
Hello, Miss Martina, was it?
Quite like this piece of music. It's
I am sorry
optimistic
we
and
could not
chill.
finish the show for you.
No worries. My companions and I are trying to help your director make it better.
Ah, good. We do need the help.
When did you join this troupe?
Oh, about 4 years ago. Then my English was not so good, so I did not get many parts with words, but I am getting more and more lines in the new shows.
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
I was living in Bright Bay, working as an art model. One evening, the artist I modeled for took me to the theater to...
So, like I said, I was probably going to be on Saturday. I didn't necessarily think I'd be on tonight. The reason I'm on tonight is because Sam had emergency tooth out this morning.
Took you out to lessen the blow.
So she's in... Well, she said she would be in no mood for...
painted some backdrops for her.
Well, she wouldn't be good company, and she obviously couldn't eat. But since saying she couldn't eat, she's made an entire roast dinner for herself, so...
But fortunately for me, Miss Hatomi decided to take me on. Otherwise, I would have been out on the street.
Obviously, I did have to work her shift as well, because... Of course I did.
I'd like to know about your castmates.
She might come in and explain it later, though. I wouldn't bank on it.
Mr. Ellis always has stories and jokes to make me laugh. He reminds
Well,
me
I got
of
up
a
earlier.
big bear. He's
Went
also
down,
a
she was
big
like, so
fan
something
of
happened.
movies,
So she was like, so something happened.
stages and
The
great
fucking
scenes
face
all
was
over
out
the
here.
world. Dwayne
I
is
was
very
like,
nice,
right.
but he's
Because she had
also
toothache last night. If you remember, which is why she carried on
me
being
or
up
any of the others.
while I was
I
still
don't
streaming at
always
like 3 in the
find it
morning.
funny that an actor is so shy, but when he's on stage,
Yeah,
one
she's
would
she's
never
had this
know.
toothache a
Mrs.
lot,
Davies is
and it
like
comes
a
and goes.
mother
But
to
it
me.
was
She cares
awful.
for
And then
us
like
very
I think she
much,
said it was like
makes
10
sure
o'clock this
everyone
morning,
is healthy
or
and
even
happy.
earlier. It was like
Also
enough's
keeps
enough.
us
Called the dentist. Like I can't keep on fucking living like this.
Goodbye.
It's like
Miss
right,
Mulder.
come on in. We'll whip that bastard out. 8 injections and 100 quid later. Sorted, fam. Sorted.
Oh, another visitor. Who are you?
Harley Legere. And you are?
Yes, one of the wisdoms. I don't have that problem because my teeth are gross because they are. But my teeth are tiny. Just smaller. I'm not even sure my wisdom teeth grew in, to be honest. But if they did, they'd have lots of space because my teeth are fucking tiny.
I would advise moderation in regards to that brandy.
Got babby gnashes.
Girl, I understand you like to dabble in medical matters. Let me assure you that this is the only medicine that works for me.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Did you examine Mrs. Davies?
I did.
And what's your medical opinion?
I couldn't find anything wrong with her physically. At least nothing that an excess of brandy would
You've already
cause.
had one out.
But she's in no state of
I've never had
mind
a
to be
tooth out. To be
performing.
fair,
I don't believe one
my
needs
dentist
to
carries
be
on
a
threatening to
medical
take this tooth out
professional to draw that
because it's
conclusion,
broken.
my dear.
They carry on putting a massive filling in it because literally at least a quarter, if not a third at this point of this tooth is gone. But within like a couple of months, the filling just goes nah and falls out.
What's your opinion of the show?
Yes, please tell us. Don't be shy. I'd like to hear what you think.
I didn't quite understand it, actually.
He reckons at some
Perhaps
point
it
it's
would
going to
make
have to
more
come
sense
out.
if
But
you
I'm not on the
said the
books of that
whole
dentist anymore because
Dear
COVID
girl,
happened.
I truly doubt
And then
that
apparently it
would
was our
make
fault that
much
we
of a
didn't go
difference.
back.
I'll see you later.
I'll just keep brushing my teeth once every like 3 months, as is my routine, and it'll be fine. I'm not that gross, honest. I do smoke a lot though, obviously, and drink a lot of coffee, so my teeth are very nicely stained.
Mrs. Davies?
What is it?
Why weren't you on stage today? Is something wrong?
Something wrong. Something wrong. Exactly what aspect of my current condition would suggest to you that anything is right?
What's got you so upset?
I'm about to lose my place here, that's what. Turned out on the dusty road to fend for myself.
Well, you will be if you don't fucking get on the stage, you stupid old bitch. There we go, Trev. Does that count as yelling?
You think you're being dismissed? Why's that?
Excuse me. Very burpy boy this evening.
Comes down to is finances or lack thereof. Kate has been tightening the belt lately. She says our performances haven't been attracting the crowds they once did. But even so, we aren't doing that badly. All of us have taken quite deep cuts to our usual allowance. It still doesn't seem to be enough. Naturally, I, being the most recent addition to the troupe, am the first up to the chopping block. If you ask me, something doesn't add up. I know for a fact that our run in Bois de Quivo is quite respectable, and yet apparently our financial future is dangling over the precipice by a fraying thread. It's
Well,
all
look
more
around.
than a
See the state of
tad
your fancy-ass tent and your fucking shit-house rug. Cunt.
So you suspect Miss Hitomi is taking more than her share?
We've all suspected it for some time, but I'm the only one who's willing to speak up about it. Everyone else knows I'll be the first to go, so they keep their heads down and wait to reap my share.
You've accused Miss Hitomi?
Of course not. I haven't got any proof. But you can bet I would if I did.
If you were let go, what would you do?
Oh, God, please don't ask me such things. I can't bear to think about it.
It's a serious question. Everyone needs a backup plan.
I just don't know. No, what will I do? Kate couldn't be so heartless. Will they really just let me go? Will no one speak up for me? God, help me!
There now. I'm sure there's a solution. How long have you been a member of this troupe?
Oh, not long at all. Less than a year. I was the last one to join.
What did you do before you were a Queen's Mid-Atlantic player?
I was with another outfit based up in Fawcett. The Davies Traveling Spectacular. 15 years we were together. Anton, my husband, was our director and I was the star. When I got too old to play the princesses and heroines, Anton would cast me as the ravishing queen. He always made sure I had a spot on center stage. 16 months ago, he passed away in a stagecoach accident. An enormous tragedy.
Probably something to do with Arthur Morgan, that. Saw the way that fucker drove.
Anton was the fiercely beating heart of that troupe. Absolutely irreplaceable. The others couldn't imagine going on without him. So everyone just went their separate ways. Just like that, everything was gone. My heart's love, my director, my troupe, my livelihood.
Getting a regular job like regular people just seemed too fucking difficult.
How did you come to join Miss Hitomi's troupe?
Oh, the traveling theater world is quite small, you know. We all know one another and meet on the road from time to time. Kate heard what happened and wrote me a letter of condolence. We corresponded for a while. Eventually, she said she was passing by Fawcett and offered to take me in. Quite simply, she took pity on me.
What drew you to the stage?
I've known I wanted to act since I was a girl. I would put on shows for my parents and the village children. I traveled to Fawcett to audition for Anton Davies' Traveling Spectacular. He had just formed the troupe then. First, I became his star.
It's so mad to think that one dude
Soon
did
enough,
this.
his wife.
Obviously, all the voice acting and that, but I mean, did he outsource some of the artwork or some shit?
What can you tell me about the other?
God, I wish he'd come in the stream again. So many
They've
questions.
taken me in like a second family.
Because Mrs. Conkling is miserable. There's nothing like Mrs.
I
Conkling.
never had. Dwayne is a good boy, but he keeps to himself. And dear Quentin. He and I have something of a friendly rivalry. Although he can get quite competitive at times, the old ham.
I'll just leave you to it.
Yeah, fuck off, you miserable old shite. I'll just borrow your liquor.
Mrs. Davies seems quite fond of this stuff.
Right, well, let's take it off her and solve the problem.
Unhand that brandy. I need it for my nerves.
Bitch.
A few books and a collection of wax cylinders in that box. Let's see. There are a few wax cylinders here.
Oh my god. Right, let's not take any of these cylinders, because clearly this is going to be part of a problem for later.
A few books. A poster for some show I've never heard of called The Dissembling Mechanism. Apparently it opened on New Year's Day.
Room clear? Room clear. It's before her transition to bitch. This is an old woman. What are you on about, you crazy bastard?
Phil?
Harley?
What was your opinion of the performance?
It was not to my taste. However, with some improvements, it could be entertaining.
All right. See you later.
What's BG3? Ah! I've made the dragon way better. That is dead funny, I think. Oh, look, boring, scary eye.
As far as props go, but it could use some extra oomph.
Yeah, look, I've done it. Look, there's the extra oomph. Glorious. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Is she? Are we just guessing, or have you actually just researched that?
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
What do you think would make the show better?
God, where do I begin? Faye's in a black mood. Quentin thinks his character lacks depth. Martina's unintelligible. And Dwayne's swordplay doesn't even rise to the level of farce. And naturally, theater's all about imagination, but with the quality
Right,
of
so
our
imagine
second
they're all better.
I fear we are asking rather too much of our audience in that department. I'm this close to packing it all in.
Well, fuck it off then. Who gives a shit?
When did you put this troupe together?
As it exists now? Oh, it's been about 5 years, I should say. That's when Quentin and I came over to Vespuccia.
What were you doing before starting this troupe?
I spent some time in London, then went traveling around Europe doing this and that, until I met Quentin.
Have you performed yourself, or do you stay out of the spotlight?
Me? Oh no, I haven't been on stage since Paris. Quentin and I used to do a little magic show, if you can believe it.
No fooling?
It was a very long time ago. Not worth remembering, honestly.
I want to hear about your cast.
Oh, they all have their talents. They wouldn't be in my troupe otherwise. But I don't hold with talking about people behind their backs. Why don't you get to know them yourself?
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing! Everyone loves to hate the evil wizard. He's a guaranteed crowd pleaser. But Quentin thinks the role lacks depth. That his talents as an actor, and they are considerable, are going to waste. And yes, perhaps he has a point, but for God's sake, this is not the Royal Arcadium! We performers have a saying. There are no small roles, only small-minded, puffed-up thespians who suppose that entertaining the common man is somehow beneath them. I love Quentin, really I do, but I've had it up to here with his carping and grousing. He doesn't listen to me, but you're welcome to try bringing him down to earth, if you'd like.
Well done on noticing, Trev.
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing! Everyone loves to hate the evil wizard. He's a guaranteed crowd pleaser. But Quentin thinks the role lacks depth. That his talents as an actor, and they are considerable, are going to waste. And yes, perhaps he has a point, but for God's sake, this is not the Royal Arcadium! We performers have a saying.
Right, so this is the same thing going over twice, right?
Only small... I love... He does...
Yeah, my bad.
What's the problem with Martina?
Weren't you listening? She doesn't so much say her lines as chew on them and cough them out. She's a sweet girl, and her physical performance is outstanding. The things she can do with just her eyes. I'm loath to cut her part or take away the few lines she already has, but unless she finds some way to magically rid herself of that blasted Teutonic accent, I may have to.
Right, she needs to not be German, got you.
You don't think the sword play is good enough?
Setting aside that our prop swords are as likely to crumble to bits or give the players paper cuts as they are to make it through a scene intact,
It's just not very convincing or compelling.
Dwayne either needs to get more adept at handling them, or we need to rethink the whole sword thing. Thank God this play doesn't feature a real sword fighting duel, but it does need a big climax where the hero slays the dragon. How are we supposed to do that without a sword?
Guns!
What can we do to make your set and props better?
The best thing we've got is the dragon head, but it's not exactly intimidating, is it? Your friend over there said he might have an idea to make
Fair
it
enough,
better.
Trev.
Honestly, at this point, I'm all ears.
I had a chat with Mrs. Davies. She seems to think her position's in jeopardy.
What? Why would she think that?
Are you saying you're not planning on letting her go?
Of course not, especially not so close to opening night. What a ridiculous notion! Honestly, I don't know where Faye gets these ideas.
So long.
Take care.
Yeah, whatever. I can't leave that way. Enter stage, exit stage left? I don't know. Right, you bitch, you need to start
Miss Holder?
fucking talking
Yeah.
proper.
Do you suspect that Miss Hitomi might be keeping money from you and your castmates?
What? No, never. Mr. Tommy would not do such a thing. Who has told you
Well
this
done,
was
Trev,
a
working it out.
service?
The powers of puzzling it out in real life.
Not surprised. I think that of all of us, she is easily the most dramatic.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Lovely to be speaking with you.
Not lovely to be speaking with you. I've not told you for fucking sorting your shit out. You need to speak proper England, innit? You know, you knob.
The desk is covered in papers. Lots of notes. What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's a list of names. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
So do I. Why don't you take them?
What? It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd. Must be one of Miss Hitomi's previous shows.
Right.
Poster for The Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th. A traveling trunk. Looks like it's been quite a few places.
What?
All sorts of costumes, fake beards, and other theatrical accessories. If my eyes don't deceive me, that's a false compartment. Just need to figure out how to open it. A brass button. A brass button. These might be useful. All sorts of costumes.
Rubish.
A brass button. No way I can force it open.
Well, it's these buttons, isn't it? But they're all just locked behind the word button. I've got some boxing gloves though, so that's fun. Is that a hole in the ground? It looks like a fucking trapdoor, but without the door. Seems a bit dangerous.
The actor's life doesn't seem to allow for much in the way of comfort.
Hang on, after Ryan blew up the ship. What?
What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Well, it's probably got something to do with the fucking dates, right? But we've only got 2 posters.
Suppose being an actor requires a certain attention to one's physique. That thing's been through the ringer a few times.
Right, you lad, have you considered being less shit with a sword?
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing with that sword?
Practicing for the show. I didn't get to do my big fight scene with the dragon.
That sword seems to be giving you some trouble.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time getting the hang of it. The balance on this thing is terrible, and I'm always afraid of breaking it. I never liked working with prop weapons. But as long as we're doing medieval romances, I guess I'm stuck with this sword.
How do you feel about boxing?
I'd be happier doing any kind of unarmed fighting style, really. But how am I supposed to box a dragon?
With style and panache, that's how. It's all about confidence. And I have a feeling you'd look much more confident without that sword.
You don't think the audience would be confused?
It's
They
your
would be.
job to make them believe it. They just want a good show.
The medieval boxer.
We've never done a boxing scene. I don't really know a lot about the form.
I used to do some boxing back in the day. Could show you some moves if you like.
Heck, sure. Why not? This whole
Sure, if this is the answer, fuck it.
But I'd rather not do it bare knuckle. Not really into the whole suffering for my art thing.
Right. I'll see what I can come up with.
Well, good news. I just robbed someone's fucking boxing gloves.
How did you end up on board with this crew?
Oh, I met Miss Hitomi and Mr. Ellis back east when they passed through my town in Appalachia. Snuck out of the house to see the show. I went backstage after to ask if I could audition to join. Miss Hitomi said no. So, after they packed up for the night, I stowed away in the wagon. Rode halfway to La Roche before they found me. That was when my real audition happened. Mr. Ellis spoke up for me. He said, "Now, Katie, my dear, you would be a bloody fool to leave the lad behind after a performance like that."
Right, so apparently he's not finished the game.
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
Working on my parents' farm. It was a rough life. Wasn't much to my liking. No glamour, no surprise, no fun, no opportunity to meet anyone interesting. And my father was very strict. All he wanted was for me to marry our neighbor's daughter so I would inherit his land and grow our family's holdings. Eventually, I realized I would die if I stayed any longer. My soul would die anyway, so I left.
How did you know you wanted to act?
I always liked listening to other people, hearing how they talked. Used to practice in front of a mirror and try to imitate them. Sometimes I'd dress up to get the look just right. Ma didn't like that much.
What do you think of your fellow troupe members?
Some days I hate them. Most days I love them. And any day I would die for them. We're
You must
a
have failed the
strange little
mission.
family, you
That's
know.
my only
Mr.
thought.
Ellis and Miss Hitomi are a squabbling ma and pa. Dear boy, you must make more time for yourself. There are too few hours in the day as it is. Oh, leave the boy alone, Quentin.
Trev,
He can decide
let me
how to
blow your
spend his
mind. There's this thing called
time.
Google,
Davis
right?
is our busybody aunt.
And if
Are
you
you
search
comfortable? Have you
for
got
what you're looking for,
everything
it'll
you need?
probably
Is
give you
that
the answers.
costume too itchy?
So that would make Martina like your sister?
No, not quite.
Are you sweet on Martina?
With all due respect, that's none of your concern, ma'am.
Say, you're good at imitating other people.
Oh, thanks. It's always been kind of a specialty of mine. Used to get me in a lot
I was
of
searching that. I
trouble back home.
fucking didn't
So
care
I
no
do
more, and I
most of
started
my
playing
life.
another game on stream. Wild.
I've heard a
I
rumor
can
that Mr.
hear
Tony
you
likes
losing
doing
your
some
shit.
extra
It's
fun.
like I can hear
Know
it in my
anything about
soul.
Oh, sure, I've heard that rumor too, but I don't much believe it. Miss Hitomi takes good care of us. She'd never cheat us out of our earnings.
Thanks. You can get back to your training.
Thanks, ma'am.
With the fucking tee-hee-hee.
I found some boxing gloves in Miss Hitomi's trunk, if you want to practice sparring.
Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Danny, how'd you like to help out?
Sure.
What?
First, your stance is all wrong. Stagger your feet.
The
one
pair
in
of yous
front,
are.
Weight evenly balanced. Knees slightly bent. Good. Now, show me what you can do. Not bad. Not bad. Try not to let your elbow flare out, Dwayne. Protect the ribs. I think you boys are getting the hang of it.
Good. Can we rob his sword? No.
No mistaking who this wagon belongs to.
Ah, what One of your companions
Othello.
has decided to join us.
This is Harley Legere. She used to be a performer of sorts herself, you know.
You don't say. What sort?
I was a fighter. Not sure that really counts.
My dear, if an audience paid money to come see you, that counts as performing in my book. I'm Quentin Ellis, by the by. Delighted to
That
make
voice
your acquaintance.
sounds familiar as well.
Quentin Ellis is Othello, premiering October 7th.
I feel like I should be writing these down. Write it down. I haven't got a paper or pen. I won't be doing that then. I will be going for a 10-100 one though, because, well, fuck it, why not? We out here. Right, what we got? Wig.
Mr. Ellis seems rather versatile. Lots of notes and sketches of different costumes and disguises. That is quite a lot of makeup. Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
You seem quite at home among these performers.
Sure. These are my kind of people. Old Quentin and I have been trading tales about life in showbiz. You ought to stick
Enjoy
around
fetching
and
the
have
groceries
listen.
in, my dude.
You might learn something.
How did you find the show?
Well, there's definitely...
Ryan, how have you been anyway? How was work
I'll
yesterday?
just be on my way. Could I have a moment, Mr. Ellis?
Of course, my dear.
Just how long have you been a part of this troupe?
Why, since before
Busy.
its inception. That is to say, Kate and I have known each other since well before this incarnation of the troupe was formed. We met in
But alright,
Paris,
well that's
you see,
something.
Back in 27.
Oh my god.
What did you do before joining the troupe?
I was classically trained at the York Theatrical Academy. I performed all over England before decamping for the continent. When I met Katie, I was touring Europe playing before the crowned heads. Why, my performance
nice.
as Othello
What kind of steak
received
did you
a
get?
standing ovation from Archduke Hubert of Austria.
What drew you to the stage?
Ah, the eternal question. What drew you to the ring?
Money. Found out my tolerance for pain was higher than my tolerance for hunger.
I see. An empty belly is a demanding muse indeed. For
Porterhouse,
me, it
that's
was
a
love
different
of the
word for
art. I was
a
born with it.
cut of steak that I would understand what it is. I'm familiar with the name, but I can't remember what the fuck it is in English.
Paris, you say? What was that like?
Ah, those were the days, wild and carefree. We found welcome from a public receptive to our more experimental forays. Nothing like the audiences you find here, mind. Dusty farmers and unlettered cowpokes, the lot of them.
I know we've spoken about it before, that's what's annoying me, I can't remember.
I'd like to know about the others in your troupe.
Fishing for nasty gossip, are we? Unless you have a couple of glasses and a bottle or two of very good liquor stashed somewhere about your person,
Ribeye.
you won't be getting any of that from me. Truly,
Bone-in
we are
cut
good
of beef,
people, and
larger
I
version of a
cherish every
T-bone,
one of
featuring a substantial
Keep an
portion of
eye
a
on
tenderloin
one another.
fillet
Granted,
and
we
New
have
York
our
strip.
occasional quarrels, but what family
Sirloin,
doesn't?
so not what the
Truly,
AI
none
is
of them
telling me.
had my training
Google's
or
AI is
my
fucking
stage
shite, isn't it?
experience. So naturally, they look to me for guidance and mentorship.
So you had a sirloin steak.
Miss Hitomi said
We had
something about
a
you
sharer
being
one
unhappy
when
with
we
your
went out.
character.
Did you ask? Did I tell you yesterday?
Evil
When it was Sam's
wizard
birthday,
is
we had a
stock
Côte de Boeuf.
villain,
Which is what I had for my
paper
birthday.
cipher.
But my birthday, it came along the bone, but
Tromp
pre-cut, and it
on
was
stage and glower at the
perfect.
audience.
Let's
He
cut our own
wants to rule
fucking
the
steak on this
kingdom
one.
and kidnaps
Very
the
annoying.
princess, all right, but why? What
It was not as good as the
motivates
one
him
from
to
Coates,
do it?
but it was
Drama
nice.
Comes from a rich depth of character, complexity, not.
That was basically a big
caricature.
fuck-off
I need
ribeye on the
something I
bone.
can work with, something to sink my teeth into.
What if Jake and I came up with a better history for your character?
Do you think you could?
Sure. Harley's got the gift of writing, and I've been known to spin a yarn or two.
Very well. I must admit I'm curious to see what you come up with. Why does the wizard want to rule the kingdom?
He has humble origins, but always felt he was meant for greater things.
Yeah, it's been his ambition since childhood, but he's never been given a fair shake.
Part of the T-bone were cut off. So yeah, so just a sirloin then.
Greed, classic stuff. All right, but why does he kidnap the princess?
He's smitten with her and wants to make her his bride.
Yes, that's usually the case, isn't it? And how does the dragon fit into all this?
That's hilarious. Let's do that.
Dragon is the wizard's mother, transformed by a spell he can't break.
Unless he feeds the princess to him.
Well, that's too much.
Oh my, this certainly took a turn. You have some unusual ideas, but I'm not sure they all quite fit together. Perhaps you should give it a bit more thought.
Okay, let's try again.
Let's take another shot at coming up with a
All right. Why does the wizard want to rule the kingdom?
He doesn't want to rule. He wants to save the kingdom.
Yeah, in his mind, he's the real hero.
Oh, intriguing. A subversion of our expectations. All right, but why does he kidnap the princess?
He's actually keeping her safe from the dragon.
Unexpected. I like it. And how does the dragon fit into all this?
The wizard wants to tame the dragon and harness its power to serve the kingdom.
Ah, I see. So truly he's just misunderstood. Yes, yes. Oh, this is a much more interesting and
Nailed it.
complex figure. The wizard is human, like any of us. He has his own needs and desires.
So what do you have with the steak, my dude? What were your signs, accompaniments? What was the sauce? Did you get a sauce?
He is the protagonist of his own story. This I can work with. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I heard a rumor that Miss Hitomi might be misappropriating the troops' funds.
Poppycock, pure hearsay. I'll bet Faye put that poison in your mind. I
A
have
hot
known
one.
Katie longer than anyone.
Blue cheese is
She
fucking
many
awesome. That's what I
things,
got
but never a thief.
for my side. Chips, can't go wrong. I also had big chunky chips. It was fucking excellent.
Is it true you used to have a magic act?
Why, yes, it is.
I love blue
Funny,
cheese with a
I'd
steak.
almost forgotten.
My go-to,
Katie
like
and
for home,
I
is like the
quickly tried
OPAV.
our
I'm
hand
very
at
fucking
stage
good at
magic.
making an OPAV
She was
sauce.
quite adept with
Sam
sleight of
doesn't
hand,
do
but
so
in
well
the
with
end,
dairy,
it
so
wasn't
the
our
blue cheese is
true
normally a special
métier.
treat for me.
Too much meticulous planning and bulky, specialized equipment. No room for spontaneity.
Béarnaise is
Light.
banging,
no
mate.
emotional
So tangy.
connection. No, it wasn't for us. Now Katie uses the old magic trunk to store costumes.
Appreciate the chat.
The pleasure was all mine, dear.
Right, so it's an old magic trunk. We've learned some things. Is she taking notes of this shit? Am I actually going to have to write this down? Blue cheese is fucking god tier, man. When I'm making a steak cheese sauce at home, I make it very, very simply. I'll get like, if not a Stilton, then like a blue Danish or something like that. Preferably a soft one, really, but it doesn't matter because it's going to melt anyway. I don't fuck around. Double cream, heavy cream for the Americans. Fucking massive lump of whatever blue cheese, but also I fuck around with putting in some Applewood smoked cheddar as well, because it gives it just an awesome fucking extra layer of flavour. My days, that's all you need. Just those 3 ingredients. I'm telling you, man, it's fucking godly.
I'll leave for beef.
Was this another one?
A poster for some show I've never heard of called The Dissembling Mechanism.
We got a date
Apparently
for that?
it opened on New Year's Day.
Mechanism is 1. Alright, Mechanism 1. I'm assuming. I'm going to have to write this shit down. I genuinely am. Mechanism... Fucking spell it right, eh? Mechanism 1. Where are the other posters? Can't fucking remember. Here they are. Here's some, anyway. Right, let's go and get Othello or whatever it was.
Quentin Ellis is Othello, premiering October 7th.
Othello 7.
It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June
See?
2nd. A poster for The Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th.
Delphi 6. Alright, so we've got 1, 7, 2 and 6.
A brass button. Mr. Ellis said this was Miss Hitomi's old magic trunk. Maybe these buttons aren't just for decoration.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 6 and 7.
Damn. Seems I didn't press them in the right sequence.
There's a fucking sequence? Oh, God. Okay.
A poster for The Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th.
Yeah, what year?
It's a poster for a musical show.
Right, no year. Great. Alright. 1, 2, 7, 6.
Damn. Seems I didn't press them in the right sequence.
How there's going to be so many different combinations, right? 2, 1, 6, 7.
Damn. Seems
2, 1, 7, 6.
Damn. Seems I didn't press them in the right sequence.
Right, there'll be a way of working this out, and clearly I'm not there yet. Unless we look at this more, which will probably give us a better clue.
The desk is covered in papers. Lots of notes. What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's a list of names.
Is this a clue?
Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Right, one more time.
What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's a list of names. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
7216. Fuck yeah!
Fantastic.
Look at all these dollar
Quite a bit of
bills.
cash in here. So Miss Hitomi is skimming off the profits? Perhaps that book might shed some light on things. Seems to be some kind of diary or ledger. I'd better take a look at this. Huh. It seems Miss Hitomi's keeping the extra money to invest in the show. She calls it a rainy day fund, and she has a separate space for emergency salary reserve. So Mrs. Davies was wrong. I ought to show her this. Maybe it'll calm her down.
Yes, let's do that, which is definitely not dodgy as shit. Show her the fucking ledger for something. Show her boss's shit. Stupid.
I found this ledger in Miss Hitomi's trunk, along with some cash.
So I was right. This is exactly the proof I was looking for.
It's not quite what you think. Look at the entries.
Rainy Day Fund. Emergency Salary Reserve. She isn't keeping this for herself.
No, she's keeping it for
Setting
you.
aside to help you all.
Oh dear, how embarrassing. What a fool I've been.
We all make mistakes. So now that you know your position is safe, will you get on stage and perform?
Yes, Of course. Thank you for clearing up this misunderstanding.
Alright, so we've given the dude a backstory. We've showed her to shut the fuck up. We've given the other guy some boxing gloves. We just need her to stop speaking German.
For now.
But we can't. And we need to deal with this set dressing, apparently, though I'm not sure how the fuck we're meant to do that.
Phil?
Harley?
Had any ideas to make the show better?
Yes, I believe so.
Nice.
This dragon head is amusing, but with some pyrotechnics, it could really impress a crowd.
You want to make it breathe fire?
Ah, indeed. Far more effective, wouldn't you agree?
Definitely.
Yeah, and it would burn the tent down, so I can't wait to see it.
I can rig it up quite easily, but I need a fuel source. If you can find me some high-proof alcohol, we should be set.
Say no more. I've got this.
All right.
I'm going to be needing your liquor now.
I don't think she'll be needing this anymore.
I like the fact that she didn't bother to ask. She just said it to herself and then fucking took it.
Here, how about this for some fuel?
Yes, this will work. Excuse me. I must go backstage and set up the prop.
Right, you.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
What's the problem with Martina?
Weren't you listening? She doesn't so much set. She's a sweet girl, and her physical performance. I'm loath to cut her part or take, but unless she finds some way to magically rid herself of that block.
Well, how the fuck do I do that?
So long.
Take care.
Because whenever I talk to her, she's like, oh, we don't need to talk to her. Is there a vinyl somewhere?
It's for playing music on wax cylinders.
Oh, of course. That one. Got to be that one, because it matches. The tone of the show, I mean.
We used this music for Twin's character in our last show.
I take it he was the hero in that one too?
Yeah, that is right. He's playing all the heroes.
I'll leave her.
Useless.
I don't want to be juggling these.
Is there a damsel in distress one that I've missed?
This was the music we used for Mr. Ellis in the show we did before.
What character did he play there?
A train robber.
I mean, this isn't helping. As far as I can tell. I reckon there's probably one knocking around somewhere that I haven't seen.
Oh, I love this one. This was the first song I learned in English, you know.
You don't say. How does it go?
Yes, here we go. Learn better.
All of the little maidens go strolling along. All of the little boys come to sing them a song. All of the little children start dancing in line. And all of them have such a wonderful time. All have a wonderful time.
Well, we got there in the end, I guess.
Interesting. Her accent all but disappears when she sings. Miss Holder?
Yeah?
I must say, you've got a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, why thank you.
I couldn't help but notice how...
Going back to the blue cheese thing, though. Trust me, follow yourself with those 3 ingredients if you're doing some fucking blue cheese steak sauce at home. doesn't need salt. I'll tell you that much for seasoning. Season it however you want, but I don't think seasoning is necessary because of all the blue cheese and the applewood smoked cheddar. It's full of flavour as it is. Maybe a bit of pepper if you want to fucking give it a little bit more of a kick, but I don't think it really needs any seasoning. Because I'm sure you were wondering about seasoning. I would have been.
It's an interesting thought, but would it not be strange?
Strange? Haven't you ever heard of opera?
But if only I am singing and no one else?
It's a little unorthodox, sure, but isn't that what art is all about? Being expressive, doing the unexpected. I think it will really bring some emotion to the role. It'll be like your character is too pure to just say words. The feeling is so strong she has to sing them.
Yeah, I think I see what you are saying. Very well. I will try this next time.
I think we've nailed it.
Lovely to be speaking with you.
Speaking of blue cheese, oh shit, no, I'm going the wrong way. Speaking of blue cheese, on another thing, I will be having that on my chicken burgers tonight. Sam got me some fucking solid water to put on him, so I'm very much looking forward to have a bit of lettuce with my spicy chicken boys this evening. Motherfucker, yeah.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
I think you can try a second rehearsal now.
Really? You sure?
Positive. Let's get this show going.
I did not save before I said that, so I hope I fucking got this right. Right, this show is going to be fucking bananas now. Let's see how it goes.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
How I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the day sunny and bright.
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
Hark! You may think me evil, but wait until you discover my true intentions.
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her.
Please don't set the whole stage on fire. Christ! Okay. Seems legit.
However, all was not lost. For a young hero rose to the challenge.
I shall battle the dragon and save the princess. That is, if my dear mother lets me.
My dearest boy, proud as I am of your bravery, I worry so for your safety.
Fear not, mother, for I shall return victorious from battle.
And so the brave
Why do we need the
lad
curtain to
rose
come
the
down for the
castle
people
and
to just
confronted
leave?
the mighty dragon.
Foul beast, your end is nigh.
Glorious. One fucking dig to the
Our brave
fucking
hero rescued the
dragon.
princess and vanquished the wizard.
He's teaching him Bruce Lee, 1-inch punch. Whoosh, it fucked.
Curses! My plans have been foiled.
Oh, my brave son has returned.
Ah, your highness, I am smitten by your beauty. Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, gladly will I marry you.
Yeah, let's not talk about that, eh?
Happily ever after. Well, at least we made it through to the end that time. Your fixes made a big difference. It's given me a lot to consider. Quentin has offered to do some rewrites. I'm sure he'll get us in good shape by next week.
Glad to be of service.
Jimmy!
Curious to know
Fully
how it all turns
helps.
out. Send me a note at the Rosewater Post after you premiere.
Gladly. We should be on our way. Miss Johnson has surely awoken from her nap by now.
True enough. Break a leg next week, Miss Hitomi.
Thank you. Safe travels.
We did what we could for Miss Hitomi and her folk. In the end, they've formed a strange kind of family, and they seem determined to keep on going. We've kept on going too. The oppressive, arid heat is beginning to give way to fresh breezes and forested slopes as we
how
leave
lovely.
the desert scrub behind and cross into the mountains. Onward and upward. Phil?
Harley?
How do you think Miss Hitomi's show will do?
I believe it has a chance to succeed. If nothing else, the new pyrotechnics for the dragon will distract the audience from the acting.
True.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Think Miss Hitomi's show will be a success?
I'd like to think so. We certainly left it better than when we found it.
All the fucking good you did.
No, it cannot be.
What? What?
What's going on?
Not sure, but we're slowing down.
I can't even remember why we're on this fucking
Miss Johnson to stop.
thing in the first place. We're after some treasure at some point. Are we still doing that? Father?
Care to explain what's going on?
I know these people. They are from Jicotea.
All the way out here?
Yes. I thought they might head for the border, as I did. I am relieved to see they made it.
General Márquez, ¿qué haces aquí?
Antonio, it is good to see you are well.
I would not say I am well, General.
This is my companion, Harley Leger.
Has the General recruited you to his cause then?
Not at all. I'm writing a story for the Rosewater Post.
Is that so? There is much that could be written about the plight of our people. For instance, how the brave General Márquez brought it all down upon us.
What are you talking about, Antonio?
You came to our village with your talk of revolution and freedom. You are very persuasive, General. Your words moved people and put many innocent lives in harm's way. No sooner had you arrived than the army came to rain fire upon us. Surely you knew what would happen.
I expected some response, of course. But who could anticipate that those Spanish dogs would behave like such inhuman monsters? But I also believed that the people would resist. And resist they did.
You gave us no choice. We were forced to defend ourselves. But you never allowed us to decide if we wanted to join your fight.
I did not consider that.
It is only by God's grace that some of us managed to escape. Jicotea, our home, is gone. Those who survived made our way here to this strange country.
Where is Lieutenant Morales? I ordered him to lead a civilian evacuation as escort. Did he not conduct you to safety?
Yes.
It's a very broken sword piece of music there.
I think it would be a good idea for you to see him. In fact, it would be best if you just go now. We do not need any more of your revolution here, General.
This music feels super broken swordy.
Not quite the welcome you were expecting, is it? Maybe we can do something to get these folks on your side again.
Like what?
Let's poke around. Something might come to us.
Autosave. Yep, not reading that.
Could I have a moment?
What do you want?
Don't know.
I'd like to hear more about you.
My name is Antonio Ruiz. Like my family for generations before me, I used to be a baker in our village, Jicotea, but everything changed when General Márquez came to us. Now my family is gone, and I am a refugee in a
Don't mind me,
foreign
just
land.
biting my nails.
I'm so sorry.
Better to be alive somewhere strange than dead at home.
How did you wind up in this camp?
Lieutenant Morales got us away from our village and helped us across the border. We decided to head west.
Wonderful. That took a while.
3 weeks ago,
We've been talking about steak and blue cheese sauce.
It has not been easy. We have sick and injured, and we have already lost some along the way. We cannot stay here forever. We need to find a more permanent home.
We'd like to see Lieutenant Morales.
As I said before, that is not a good idea. Lieutenant Morales has been through enough already. I do not want to torment him further by allowing General Marquez an audience.
Thank you, sir.
Adios, señorita.
Alright, what else we got? And lamp.
Looks like they've set up a lantern. The candle needs replacing. It's almost completely melted.
Well, I haven't got one of those, so we'll have to work that one out as we go. Excuse me. The rest of the furniture is now all here. All of it was supposed to come midweek of next week. Wonderful.
The pot hanging above it is empty. There's a length of string tied to this tree. Must have been used to hang laundry. Not a bad place to seek shelter, though the building's clearly been abandoned for quite some time. There's quite a few people. Doesn't look like they've been camped here very long.
Yeah, one of them looks relevant. Maybe that's the general bloke or whoever the fuck it was. Admiral? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I've immediately forgotten because I'm shit at shit like this.
Marqués. No puede ser.
Isabel, I am glad to see you.
What are you doing?
It's like an Amazon
And
warehouse
who
on
is
your
this?
kitchen floor. Listen, some music is deafening. What?
Good to meet you. I'm Harley Legere. We'd like to help you if we can.
Is that so? Will you be helping us the way General Marquez
This music
did
is
when he
deafening.
abandoned us to the Spanish army?
That seems unlikely.
Isabel, you are not being fair.
You dare talk to me about fairness? Fairness would be seeing you executed for cowardice.
What?
After drawing the army into a battle, you fled, leaving us to be massacred.
I did no such thing.
You should have stayed and fought with us, first into battle and last to retreat. Instead, you withdrew as Icotea crumbled. How do you expect to achieve victory if you do not
Is he
stay
all
to
right?
claim it?
I thought
it was only the
I think he's got the
leadership of
speakers
Lieutenant
turned up too
Morales that
much.
kept us alive. Now we are stuck here, unable to return and take back what's rightfully ours. I don't want to speak about this anymore. Leave me in peace, General.
Well, she's pissed.
It's been a long time since anyone used that altar.
Remnants of
The
candle.
shelf probably held many candles once, but there's only some old dried wax now.
Take it.
This shelf,
Take it, though. Useless.
a glob of dried wax. Someone was careless with a candle.
Right, take that as well? No, apparently not.
The pews have seen better days. Some of them have been converted into makeshift beds.
Trev thinks it's too loud. Ryan can barely hear it. Clearly, between the two of you, adjust the volume.
They've turned a pew over to serve as a table, and it seems the collection plate's been turned into a serving plate. Someone left their knife behind.
Nice, I'll have a knife. Apparently I won't.
They've turned someone.
Shite.
It leads up to the loft, but I'm not risking my neck to see what's up there.
I'm streaming. I am not watching one of your bloody videos.
Several articles of clothing are hanging to dry. Ma'am?
What is it?
Tell me more about yourself, Isabel.
Myself. What can I say? My life has been completely destroyed. I used to take care of my grandchildren.
That's
while
all you
my
need,
son and
Ryan.
His wife worked their farm. Now I am stuck in a strange country with no hope of return. And to complete my torment, the man responsible
After the stream.
for it all turns
Bizarre.
up as if nothing happened.
Try that out during a BRB, maybe.
Is your family here? Did they escape with you?
No. My son stood up to the
I need to
Spanish
redo my
tyrants
beard.
and
It's starting to
died
get away from
defending
me
his
up
home.
here.
Last I saw his wife, she was fleeing with the children. I do not know where they went. Lieutenant Morales and his men ushered a group of us out. There was no time to gather anything or find our loved ones.
I'm so sorry.
As am I. Sorry I cannot return to punish those who robbed us of our freedom.
Well, BRB is going to have to be fine. I'm in control here, motherfucker. Unless you forget that. I'm the one that's in control here, motherfucker.
How did you come to shelter in this church?
After crossing into Vespuccia, we soon realized that we could not survive in the open desert. The forest proved just as dangerous. At last, we happened upon this abandoned church. It may not be much, but at least it has walls and a roof.
Can you tell me about Antonio?
That poor old fool. He has completely given up. He thinks we should abandon our home, start over in Vespuccia, rather than return to the fight. The man I once knew would not just roll over and admit defeat. It is sad to see how age has enfeebled him.
What a strange thing to say.
Would
Accurate,
it be possible
but
for us to speak with Lieutenant Morales?
That is out of the question.
needs more explanation than that. Right, it is, isn't it?
Phil?
Harley?
Who is this Lieutenant Morales?
He carried on sending me videos
One
of a
of my
journey of him going
bravest
to the post
compadres.
office. I saw his P.O.
And
box.
a dear friend. I tasked him with leading the survivors of Jicotea North, across the border, if necessary. If he is here, I would very much like to speak with him.
Right. Carry on.
Well, I have explained it, so it's all good. Where the fuck else can we go here?
There's quite a few people. Doesn't look like they've been camped here very long. Could I have a...
What do you...
Tell me about Isabel.
Isabel is misguided. She believes we should return to Jicotea and fight. She refuses to see the truth. We're better off in Vespuccia. A revolution is a lost cause. Our own country would have us submit or die. All that is left to us is to start a new life here.
Thank you, sir.
Adios, señorita.
Oh, this is just fucking ridiculous. What the hell's this? Oh, that's another paper. Would you like some tea?
You are very kind, young lady, but I must refuse.
Let us make some tea.
No need to heat that.
Why? It's tea, dickhead. Would you want it cold? You want to eat the leaves, maniac? Oh, fucking hell. There's very little around here. I just don't... Everything's just look at stuff.
Best to leave her alone for now.
Huh.
Phil?
Harley?
Isabel and Antonio aren't too fond of you. Think we might be able to bury the hatchet?
Perhaps. I have been thinking about what might serve for a peace offering.
And?
Listening.
These people have lost so much. They have not had the opportunity to properly mourn. I would like to present them with a candle of remembrance.
Here we go.
What's that?
A simple votive candle, lit to honor those who have passed. We just need to find or make one. I
More
hope they
videos
might
incoming from Trev there.
appreciate the gesture.
Found the chat latency settings last night on your stream. Don't know if I told you while I was streaming, but I turned it off. What?
Could you tell...
It is, we need to find...
Right.
Right, candle.
I'll take some of this wax. This is stuck fast.
Wait, knife over there. Quicker.
I'll just borrow this.
Didn't mean to click that then.
Got it.
Now presumably we can take this.
Don't mind if I do.
Now I'm assuming we can't put all the wax in there, so maybe if we take the plate from in there?
They've turned a pew.
No. Alright, fine.
Some bits of wax I've collected.
All the wax. We've collected all the wax. So it must be just this.
That should be enough wax. It's full of melted wax. It's tied on really tight. Can't just rip it off.
Well, we still got a knife, right? Just enough for a wick.
How about that? Harley Legere, Chandler extraordinaire.
Fuck it, rapper. Here's your candle, not bad.
Here, I made a remembrance candle for you.
Yes, this will work. Good. I can call everyone together for a vigil. A moment of peace is sorely needed. But there is one more thing. These people cannot stay here. They need a plan of action.
Oh, for God's
Seems like
sake.
they've already got some ideas.
Yes, Antonio and Isabel are at odds. But there is merit in both of their positions. I do not know whose leadership would benefit this community more. Although my influence is somewhat diminished, I feel that many might still be swayed if I were to lend my voice in support of one or the other.
Stay here.
Were you
Stay
in my
here.
position?
Do not go and fight right now. Yeah. Maybe we do let him think through it for himself.
What are the arguments in favor of each? Walk me through it.
Well, Isabel's heart still burns with the spirits of the revolution. And she says that many feel the same. She would have them go back in defiance of a government so morally corrupt that it would send soldiers to massacre simple villagers.
What do you think would happen to them?
They'd all
They
die.
would be risking their lives. But they would also be sending a powerful message. The revolution lives. The people yearn to be free. We will not surrender to evil.
I don't want to
Such a
send people off to
proclamation
death.
cannot be
That's where
ignored.
I stand.
And when enough voices finally
I've
shout
ruined
it
their
all
dinner,
at
yeah.
once, it cannot be resisted.
That's why I want to do
And
it in
the
a
points
bowl
in
over the top of it,
Antonio's
but...
Antonio rightly says that the people of Jicotea did not ask for their village to become a fortress of the resistance. By my coming, I made it a target. They were swept up in something over which they had no control and no say. And they have already paid a steep price.
But surely there must have been some support for the revolution among the people, or you wouldn't have gone there in the first place.
Some, yes. Many were sympathetic to our aims, but had not yet been moved to action. We were trying to rally support. A brave man may offer up his life for a cause, but may he bravely offer up the lives of others.
This isn't my decision to make. You have a responsibility to these people, so you must choose what you think is right.
You are right. When the devil comes to your door, if you do not chase him away with every last bit of your strength, you invite him into your home forever. If the people of Jicotea
That reminds
value
me, we
their
need a
freedom
horseshoe.
and are willing to fight for it, they should be given that chance. I will go speak with Isabel, gather the villagers, and meet me in the church.
All right.
Oh, God.
Amigos, thank you all for gathering to listen to my words. You all have suffered tremendously. I know you do not look favorably upon me, but I wish to offer my sincerest condolences and take a moment to remember the fallen. Whether or not they would have chosen this fight, it came to them unasked and claimed their lives. Eusebio Lopez, Gloria Hernandez, Abel Martinez.
Bad when the list of names goes on so long we have to fade to black.
Let us cherish their memory and ensure that their names are never forgotten. Now that we have honored the past, let us speak of the future. Isabel has made me realize how unfair I have been. I brought the war to your doorstep and then sent you away. For that, I am truly sorry. But the truth is, we must continue to fight.
What? No, it is far too late for that. The revolution is a lost cause.
Wait, maybe he'll
I
do,
understand
maybe you
your
can draw a
sentiment,
line
Antonio,
and do
but you
both.
are wrong.
Nope.
Injustice will come for us all, whether we choose to face it or bury our heads in the sand. We have suffered a great blow, but our cause is lost only when we all give up. Peace cannot be won without fighting for it. And I believe you all still have much fight.
Such a fucking oxymoron that, isn't it, right? Is that the right use of the word?
Isabel will lead you all home. Once I have completed my business here, I will join you. Together, we shall continue our revolution and blaze a path to victory.
These are old people. Look, they've all, well, most of them have got grey hair.
Thank you, General. That was exactly what we needed to hear.
It was the least I could do. I hope you can forgive me for my prior oversights.
And homie, if you don't want to fight, you can fucking stay here.
Before you go, you were asking about Lieutenant Morales. I will take you to him if you wish.
Please.
Follow me.
Oh, shit.
When did this happen?
2 weeks ago. Some of the children were playing in the forest when they startled a mother bear with her cub.
Oh, fuck, he was mauled by a bear.
Nothing more dangerous than a mother defending her brood. Lieutenant Morales got them to safety, but the beast mortally wounded him.
Brave to the last.
Hero.
Indeed. He died a hero's death protecting the vulnerable.
May I have a moment? Lieutenant Morales, I promise your death will not be in vain. We will carry your name on our lips when we march to victory. Until we meet again, old friend. Come, Harley. Let us continue our journey. Adios, Isabel.
Adios, General.
So broken swordy, that music. So very much.
Why don't you go on ahead? I'd like a minute to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
Why? Das fuck, mate. Why are we collecting our thoughts? What? I don't understand. Is there something we're supposed to be able to do here? Had I done things differently, maybe? I don't know. I'm very confused. Fucking Tessa's pissing Snapchat. I'm gonna fucking leave, I guess. Weird.
Oh, good. You're back. We're low on food. If we want to eat tonight, we'll need to hunt for more. I'll let y'all...
On a Friday, my dude. On a Friday.
Around here, the fishing's pretty good. And there's plenty of rabbits and pheasants. Personally, I'd suggest rabbits. Easiest to catch and...
I was going to tell you about how the fucking developer of this game came through the stream yesterday, and I realised that I texted you that already.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What kind of fish are common around here?
Mostly salmon.
Ah, the fishing gets my vote.
Yes, I vote fishing as well.
And you, Leger?
I don't care. Are we going? There's a bear out there. They'll be going for the fish, right? Let's get some rabbit.
I'll go with rabbits.
So we got a three-way tie. But we'll give Lisa Lou the deciding vote. What do you say, girl? Rabbit it is. Come on, Leger. You're with us. Rest of you, start setting up camp for this evening.
Here we are, back in this spot.
This is a good spot. I'll set up the snare.
Dog doesn't think so.
Some bait.
Like what?
Queen Sarah's lace or wild carrot. Look for the puffy white flowers. Bring me at least 3.
I'll give you puffy white flowers, you fucking menace. In the meantime, though, I'll give you a 10-101 because it's high time for one of those. So, I'll be back in a minute. We out here. Oh my god. Yeah, we are out here. Sorry. Just realised as I sat down I forgot to take my phone with me, so those videos will have to wait at least another hour at this point.
I don't think these are the flowers.
They're not. Wolf.
Definitely not these.
No, I think it's those.
A clump of puffy white flowers.
Good dog.
Who's a good pup?
Le Wolf.
She looks happy to be out stretching her legs.
She's lying down.
Good girl.
Fucking stupid woofer. Puffy fuckery. Mushroom circle. Dangerous. Witches.
This should be enough to bait the snare. This log's been here a while. A ring of mushrooms.
Hello, hello.
No birds around. Guess this nest is abandoned.
Pet the dog on the way through.
Good girl.
Here's your flowers, I mean, they are definitely carrots now,
Wild
but...
carrot.
Yep, we know.
Here you go.
Thanks. Now let's keep our distance. And now we wait.
Will one rabbit feed us all?
We better be catching more than just one, or it'll be a lean supper.
One trap you set up,
Sounds
not
like
bad.
you got one.
Should have enough for a decent meal in no time.
Lots of dead rabbit, lovely.
Not bad. We eat well tonight.
We're just going to leave that trap behind. What's wrong with the dog?
What is it, girl?
It's that fucking bear that I told us we'd avoid by not going fishing.
Oh, shit.
Shit is right.
Quiet. Do exactly as I say. Back away, nice and slow. Thank the Lord it ain't a mama bear, just a juvenile. Probably smelled the rabbits. Still plenty dangerous.
I'm backing away some more.
All right, I'm with you.
I'm not going to yell at the bear, that would be dumb.
What if you threw it one of the rabbits?
Good idea. Might draw its attention away from us.
Nom nom nom.
You go on gobbling that up. Keep
But now we don't have as much dinner.
Slowly. That was close, but you handled it well.
I'm glad you were with me.
Yeah,
I
cheers.
think what would have happened if I'd been caught alone. Shame we had to sacrifice some of our catch.
We still have plenty to feed everybody, and the meal will
that'll
be
be
all
alright.
the tastier for the trouble we went through for it.
I've not had rabbit
Let's get the
in
fire started.
fucking years. Like, nearly 20 of them. That bear was not gracious. If it was gracious, it would have gone, yeah, chill, move along.
So, I've been meaning to ask, what's everybody planning on doing with their share of Clark's stash?
Jake, is that something we should really be talking about?
Look, I ain't deaf. I've known about your little treasure hunt for a while. Far as I'm concerned, that's your business, and I want no part of it.
Fucking
you
idiot.
paid me to get you to El Presidio, and that's what
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that's
doing.
where we go.
Miss Johnson's been a valuable member of this group. I think we should cut her in.
You're kind, Leger, but I ain't interested. I was taught to earn an honest living, and that's what I intend to do.
Anyhow, the question stands.
I think I'd like to buy a new pair of six-shooters. Maybe a horse. It'd be nice to travel the countryside, too.
Have we not been doing that?
Well, sure, but I meant for pleasure. What about you, Phil?
My share will go to the revolution, of course. With full coffers, we will more readily find willing allies. And, of course, I will send something to assist the refugees here in Vespuccia.
That's good of you, Phil. I think I'd like to open my own clinic.
That's nice.
Dr. Redbird, eh?
Well, no, I can't practice as a doctor without a medical license. But I could continue as an herbalist, or maybe a midwife.
So get your medical
Or maybe get
license.
you, yeah, do that.
You're already worth 10 of those frontier quacks out there. They're all practicing with some scrap of parchment they paid some fancy school for. You could just write in for one. You'd never have to attend a class or show your face.
Perhaps that's something to consider.
I'd say so.
You sure you aren't interested in joining us, Miss Johnson? The extra money could let you stay in one place for a while.
An interesting thought. But I don't mind moving around, at least until I find something worth staying put for.
What about you, Harley?
Save its insurance against calamity. Well, that piece of land seems pretty
Maybe
good.
I'll put it away and start saving up for my own piece of land.
Will you build a house?
Sure, why not? Sounds nice. Never had a house before. And you, Jake?
I'll probably donate my share to orphans. You know, just like I did with that gentleman.
You donated a mine to children? For what purpose? Work in it?
No, obviously they can use the profits for their own upkeep. Clothing and whatnot.
Yes, but how? Who is doing the mining?
Hell if I know. Now drop it, will you? Alright, folks, I'm turning in. See y'all in the morning.
I never thought of that yesterday. Called him right out, the little bellend.
Doing all right, Danny?
I think so, yeah. I'm
Cool,
feeling
good
pretty
chat.
tired. Think I'll hit the hay.
Well, I'm glad I spoke to him. Totally worth it. You're normally
Glad
next,
to
aren't
see
you?
you and Lisa Lou getting along so well.
She's a great pup. Suddenly the road feels a little less lonely. Ain't that right, girl?
Dun dun dun! Peacock Dreams.
How are you feeling, Phil?
Oh, well, I have had much to think about of late. Learning the fate of Lieutenant Morales and the refugees has left me uneasy. I ask myself whether we did the right thing. And what of the revolution? Or the mystery of the fort's Aurum shipments? I have yet to hear from Lieutenant General de la Vega regarding either. So many questions and so few answers.
Sounds like you really do have a lot on your mind.
Indeed. Would you like to join me in a toast to the fallen?
Sure.
Gladly.
A los caídos. Salud.
Salud.
Last time I ate rabbit was when I was a teenager and I hunted for a rabbit. It was good meat. Fucking hell. I mean, I just got it from a butcher's or something.
Good night to you all.
This was like before the boy was born, when I was running the pub. Our pub, which no longer exists, been knocked down, turned into flats like so many other things. We had a party in and they wanted us to put on rabbit stew. So we did. And it was fucking well nice, fam.
You okay, Nadine? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, I was just contemplating what Miss Johnson said about me getting a license.
Sorry to say the
I never
revolution
really
goes
thought
on for
about it
70 more
before.
years on and off.
On
Yeah, but I mean, he's trying.
Exciting to think about all the possibilities, but it's also
Yes,
just as
I
terrifying
know
as
your
something
rabbit was
unknown.
freshly hunted because you just said, I just said that I got mine from a butcher's or something.
It's not an easy decision, but it's one you need to make for yourself.
I'll give it some more thought. It seems I'm sleepier than I thought. I should get to bed.
Fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night, Harley.
Looks like you and I are the last ones standing for a change.
That is pretty odd.
Imagine that. You going to bed?
Guess so. You?
Not just yet. Time to get in my nightly walk.
All right. Enjoy yourself.
Nightly walk?
See you in
Since
the morning.
fucking when? Normally you sat here and then go, I'm going to bed.
Come
Fucking
on,
nightly
girl.
walk. No one wants to eat Big Beaver. Well,
Morning. We ready to head out?
We should be once Lola returns. She said she was going to go scout down the road a ways.
That was a while ago. Maybe we should go check on her.
you think?
I'll go look for her.
You sure?
Yeah. Be back in no time.
You've eaten squirrel, you fucking maniac. The fuck do you think you are, the frontier? Fucking lunatic.
The breakfast fire.
Pheasant does not taste like chicken. She been fucking eaten by a bear? No, we're alright. Oh, what the hell's this?
Everything all right?
Ancient graffiti.
Oh, yeah. Just some damn vandals making trouble.
Is that stone thing a shrine of some sort?
Yes, it's a traveler shrine.
What's
I
a
always love hunting
traveler's
pheasants.
shrine?
She would walk to the fields
Custom
and
of the
they would
road.
jump out and fly,
Folks set
and
'em
you have
up
to
for
shoot
lots
them in
of
the air with a
reasons.
shotgun.
Some
Yes,
think
that's
they
generally
bring
how that
luck.
works.
Others use them to pray to St. Christopher. Sometimes they have gifts or supplies you can use, provided you leave something for the next travel.
Tastes just like chicken, though. You don't deserve to eat fucking pheasant. Much more gamey. Better flavours.
What kind of person would mess with something meant to help people?
Plenty of folk in my experience. Sorry way of the world. We gotta fix this. Whoever did this probably just scattered everything.
Tell you what,
around.
genuinely one of the nicest things I've ever had as a starter
What exactly?
at a fancy restaurant was pigeon. And there were bits of
See all that
house is
writing on
good
the
too,
boulder
if you
next
like
to the
whiskey.
shrine?
That's
There
a
was
joke,
probably
obviously.
something people used to make those marks. But
Oh,
that's
fucking
also
groundhogs,
gone.
of course you did.
And the offering box is empty. So we should put something in before we go.
All right, let's get to work.
Alright, what are we doing? All I caught was the fucking pay money to the shrine thing.
Someone left some oranges, but they've gone moldy.
We should take them
That
then.
must be where the supplies go. Looks like this is where the writing tool is supposed to go.
Do we still have a writing tool from earlier? No?
A makeshift alcove. Fine place for an icon.
Where the fuck are we supposed to find any of this shit? For God's sake.
I'm heading back to camp for a spell.
All right then.
Hoping to find an offering in the food pot.
The breakfast fire's still going.
What the hell were they having for breakfast? Alright, well, we can't go any further, but obviously the breakfast pot is relevant. Can we do the tea? Can we cook the tea in the breakfast pot?
No need to heat that.
No, we cannot. Maybe we can use the tea in the thing, though. Tea's an offering, isn't it? Sure, why not? Let's find out.
Nope. That wouldn't.
Fuck off.
It's covered in writing. Mostly place names, but if you
I didn't say
messages
you
here
did.
and there, what's all this writing mean?
Folk usually write the name of their destination on a nearby surface.
Okay. Up the way. Take a bite out of that, it'd be hilarious.
Nice little pond.
That broken sword music again.
That's poison ivy.
Well, yeah, we'll get a bit itchy. And then we'll get over it. Okay, not a lot going on here. Mushroom, mushroom.
There's a big hole in that tree.
Gonna get
Nothing
got by
inside
whatever's
but dead
inside.
leaves and insects. Watch out for the broken glass there.
People have no regard.
Interesting looking mushrooms.
Very interesting. Especially if you want to poison somebody.
Excuse me. Okay, there's so many places to go. Is that the end of the line?
The tree's covered in moss.
Haven't hunted small game since you were a kid in your late teenage years, and the last time you hunted big game was only for deer, and it was 2018. That was last year I hunted after Uncle Larry passed. Ah, big rips, Uncle Larry.
A pile of dead leaves. Hey, a piece of chalk.
That'll be useful for writing our fucking shit on the thing.
What's this? Looks like I found St. Christopher.
Good.
Good, right, we're getting somewhere. Is it in my inventory? It fucking is.
Yuck. What's that?
Probably a
Bear
squirrel or
shit.
chipmunk.
Shit? Not shit? Not shit. Okay, right, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Right, let's write our stuff on the big
you
rock.
said people write where they're going on here?
Yes, or message or prayer to St. Christopher. Observing the tradition?
Yes. I think I'll ask St. Christopher to bring us luck. There.
Did it. Got a chivvy as well. What a treat.
There you are, St. Christopher. Back where you belong.
Alright, what else have we got? We got this bottle, which I reckon maybe we can put something out of breakfast into the bottle. But we'll see.
Not much point heating up an empty bottle.
God damn it. Oh my days. Right. Put the tea in the bottle. 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 She is not gonna put the tea in the bottle. Maybe we need water first. Water in the bottle. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, it's weird how you just lose the willpower to want to hunt and kill something after a family member. Is that supposed to be funny? Because that's pretty funny. Literally went from me liking hunting to literally, I don't care at all.
Unless you want to
out
both ends, you better boil it first.
Personally, maybe it's just because I never fucking grew up with it, but hunting would never fucking appeal to me
Full
anyway.
of pond water.
Right, so we need to boil that water out so it's not shit, yeah? Before we make it tea. If we're going to make it tea.
This shouldn't take long. There, nice and clean.
I feel like we've skipped over a few processes there, but okay. Let's see if we can't make tea. We can't make tea. We have made some water, though, so maybe that'll do. It's like being in the woods in nature and then hunting the game and cooking it all on your own. Well, I mean, you've still got a chance to do that shit. I mean, all you need to do is walk outside your back door, just fucking go and punch a deer in the face, and you got dinner for like 3 months.
Nope. There.
Yeah.
The next thirsty traveler can have some clean drinking water.
Right, how do I bring up my money?
Looks like this is where the writing tool is.
Oh, wait. Nice.
Someone left some orange.
So we need to replace the oranges. Do we replace it with the tea? No. I don't have any food.
Right? I think that's everything.
Not quite.
Yeah, because the oranges are mouldy.
Leaving your own mark?
Yep.
Nice.
What do you mean by wherever?
Simple. I'm asking for safe passage to wherever I end up.
And where's that?
Damned if I know. Right now,
Wherever.
the only way I'm going is forward. We all got our paths in this life. I'm just trying to forge mine.
The only important thing about it was the weapon that you used. Of modern. The only modern thing about it was the weapon you used. It's mad that you've been around shooting things in general, man, because I can't imagine that. Being a dude that is likely to never handle proper weaponry, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. I've never stayed in one place too long either.
That's so?
I'd only been in Rosewater a day before we started this trip. Before that, I lived in Pierre a few years after moving from Rampton. But I grew up in New Britannia.
Lamplight City? So you're one of them tough gals, huh?
Well, there was a time I boxed under the name Spitfire Harley.
No kidding. Guess that explains a few things. We should head back to camp and get a move on. Sun's already higher than I'd like.
After you, Miss Johnson.
Call me Lola.
Look, we made a friend. Stopping at Hellfire Pass next, I wonder. I shouldn't wonder, rather.
Hey, Danny, let's talk.
Sure.
Been quite a journey so far, don't you think?
I'll say. Jake and I travel around a lot, but it's never as eventful as this.
Think Miss Hitomi's show will be a success?
I sure hope so. It still needed some work, but I think we helped out a lot.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
In your professional opinion, do you think Miss Hitomi's show has what it takes to succeed?
Oh, sure. We really dazzled it up for him. If it ain't a hit, I'll eat my hat. Anytime.
We're slowing down.
God damn it.
I was thinking we were about due for a stop.
Yeah, always talk to two people for
Me
the
too.
most part, innit?
Let's go have a look around.
We're not far.
I'll tell you what, a wild, quiet night again tonight.
It gets mighty bumpy, so I thought we'd take a rest.
Just you and Ryan.
Appreciate
Well, and
it,
Tim
Miss
with
Johnson.
one message.
I'm going for a wash in that river, just down that way, in case any of you feel so inclined.
What, to
Lord knows we
watch
could
you?
all use it.
That sounds like an excellent idea. I think I'll join you. I mean...
Fuck yeah, let's go watch.
I'll go too. After you.
Uh-huh. Come on.
How about you boys?
Well,
Sexy.
give the ladies their privacy.
Well, I'm going for a walk. See you later.
I'm happy with my stinky hairy pits. Viva la revolution. Excuse me, you perving on my mates, you little fucking dickhead.
It looks like a camera, but not like any I've ever seen.
So, well, it's a camera. Let me investigate all this shit before I start talking to
Contraption
him.
with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Oh,
one of
overly
those
complicated
gyro
shite.
outfits. I haven't seen one in a while. Judging by the smell, these are full of chemicals. Lenses of various shapes and sizes. Good day to you,
Oi!
sir.
Not bad.
Ah, hello there, young lady. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Indeed, Mr.
Ah, where are my manners? The name is Treadway, Rupert Treadway.
I'm Harley Legere.
Absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance, Miss Legere.
Is that contraption some sort of camera?
Goodness, what perspicacity. It is indeed, my dear, but no...
More words I don't know.
This is my own patented design, the rapograph.
The what now?
It's a portmanteau
Rapey graph, I reckon.
rapid and photograph. Well, the name isn't necessarily final. The point is, my camera can capture images instantaneously without the need to hold a pose. I'm then able to combine these instant images to create moving pictures.
Ah, the movie boy.
Moving pictures? I've heard some whoppers in my day, but
I assure you, it's true. Allow me to demonstrate.
Are you a fucking magician?
I have no words. That's...
Amazing, isn't it? I take a sequence of individual images and quickly cycle through them to create the appearance of movement.
It's so smooth and lifelike.
Quite.
Yes, it is definitely
Not
that.
since the Renaissance maestros discovered the vanishing point has there been such a revolution in the science of imagery.
Right, 2 secs. This is not a proper BRB, though I'm not sure how long I'll be. Fucking hell, she's good at this shit, isn't she? How long did I miss it? I just walked in as the sound happened, so I'm not even ready. Sorry, I just fucked off because I felt a disturbance in the force, and I was right to feel a disturbance in the force. I was like, I need to go and hug my wife. So that's what I went to go and do. And I was right to do so because she just fucked off to bed. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I feel like this is 2 times in a row that you've raided us while we've been during a BRB, but maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't know. I'll tell you what, you should have raided us on Sunday when we were doing a 24-hour stream. That would have been way more exciting, but it is what it is. You were probably not streaming. This game, by the way, if you want some point-and-click action, premium. The developer of the game came through this stream last night. It was fucking mental. Anyway, what have you been playing? Right, let me get us back into this shit.
What is it you're photographing here?
Anything I can. This forest has offered prime specimens for my study of animal locomotion. I've done some preliminary work with the human subjects. Unfortunately, I've not been able to procure many volunteers.
Suppose if you pay me, nice.
If you need a human subject, I'd be willing to assist, provided there was some financial compensation.
I appreciate the offer, but you are not the sort of subject I'm looking
He is looking
for.
for nudies, isn't he, the fucking little
I am
fucker?
primarily interested in the movement of the body, the joints and muscles. I require my subjects to pose in the nude. Thus far, I've employed paid ladies. But recruiting male models has proven more difficult. It is not so easy to convince them that my intentions are academic, not erotic.
And are they? Academic, I mean.
Oh,
This guy's wild.
Of course. My work will benefit science, train practitioners of the medical arts, inform the labors of visual artists. It will serve mankind. There is nothing prurient about it.
So
One more of these and we're back on the shelf. Trying to break it
I would
up.
happily pay 5 crowns each.
Sounds like a deal. I'll see what I can do. I don't suppose you'd let me borrow that booklet of yours.
I'm afraid not, Miss Legere. It's nothing.
Well, how am I supposed to
personal.
prove it to people?
I just can't afford to let my prototypes fall into the wrong hands.
Pardon my asking, but you're not a
The game is
being
excellent.
outdoors,
Truly
are you?
excellent. I only got stuck briefly last night, and we started again, obviously, tonight. A fresh set of eyes, smashed it out of the park. Haven't needed to look at a walkthrough once. Not that I'm convinced there will be a walkthrough, because again, the game came out yesterday. Which is probably why the developer of the game and 2 of the voice actors appeared in my stream yesterday. I figured they were just cruising around Twitch to see how the game was doing, while they were having celebratory release day drinks.
I just so happen to be on my way to El Presidio right now. Any advice for a first-time visitor?
Stay away from the wharf if you value your money or your life. Otherwise, it's a charming
It's
city
just a
and
damn shame I
you'll
literally had
enjoy it
no
very
one in the chat when they arrived. It was just me, myself, and I. Truly tragic.
Say, what's that doohickey on your wagon? The one with the
That's
bell?
not my neighbour. That name rings a bell.
that's my
I've seen that on
How does it work?
Steam
You
recently.
simply turn the dial to set how many seconds you wish to count down. When the time has elapsed, the bell rings. It's far more convenient for my purposes than an hourglass.
So long, Mr. Treadway.
Au revoir, my dear.
How'd you find it? It looks a bit weird to me. It's like masquerading as a point and click, but not really one.
Hey, Jake. How'd you
This
like to
game
help
is
a
super dope,
gentleman
though.
in need?
If you're looking for a point and click to get into after
I
you
met
finish
a fellow
that,
just down the way who's doing some
trust me, this
research
is great.
involving ferrotypography.
It's not pushed my brain too
Just what
hard.
is this
And when it has,
jazz
we've always been able to fucking
He
get
asked me
there
to
in
find
the
him
end.
some models. He'd like to capture you in motion. Thing is, he needs you to do it in the nude. I figured you'd be willing, seeing as you were so eager to disrobe back in Chrysalis.
So this feller wants some spicy pictures of old gentleman Jake in his birthday suit. Is that it?
Well,
Not spicy.
You can go ahead and let him know it will be my pleasure to oblige.
Oh, okay then. Great.
Nailed it. Do I need to get anyone else? Or will Gentleman Jake be enough?
Danny, I've got a favor to ask. There's a fellow just down the way who's looking for willing participants to help with his research.
And you want me to volunteer?
That's the idea.
No, I'm just asking.
What sort of research are we talking?
He's developing moving images.
Wow, really?
Yep, he's got a special camera and everything. Just needs models. Thing is, he wants them to be nude.
Why?
Something about accurately capturing the body's movement.
I see. I don't know.
I don't want to be a dick and do that one. It's between these two. Does he seem genuine?
I know
Right,
it's asking
let's go
a
with that
lot.
one.
I get it if you prefer not to.
Okay then. I prefer not to.
Fair enough.
We could have had an extra $5
How'd
there
you
if I'd
like
said the other
some
one, I
easy
reckon.
money?
What are you talking about?
There's a fellow nearby needs some help.
What are you
Trying
talking?
to find him some volunteers.
To do what, exactly?
He's developed a new camera that takes ferrotypes in quick succession, capturing movement. He's looking for some models to help study human locomotion.
And he's offering payment?
That's right, 5 crowns per model.
What is the catch?
How'd you know there was one?
Because there is always a catch. So, what is it?
He wants his models to be nude.
Wait, you're joking, yes?
I'm not.
Vete a la chingada. You expect me to
Yes.
take my clothes off and be ferrotyped by some pinche pendejo you met in the woods? How do you know he's not some miscreant seeking additions to his personal erotica collection?
If I thought that was his angle, I'd never have asked.
I am sure you are a fine judge of character, but unless you have something to back up your impressions, I will remain right here.
Brand new. That is why I said it came out yesterday. Yes, yesterday, brand new. Again, with the fucking developer of the game came into my stream last night. It was fucking crazy. It's been on my wish list for 3 years. I got the email yesterday from Steam saying, "Oh, Rosewater's out." I was like, "Fuck off, is it?"
Mr. Treadway?
Madam?
One of my friends may be up to helping, but he needs some convincing. Could you maybe come back with me and explain it to him yourself?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't leave my camera here.
What if I guarded it?
I'm sure you're trustworthy, but it's too great a risk.
Couldn't we just take it with us?
The camera's already assembled and calibrated. The process of disassembly, transport, reassembly, and recalibration would take ages.
Okay, I get it. I'll figure out another
Might have
way
been
to
sitting
convince
through
him.
ads when you said that. Oh, fair point, fair point. Yeah, like literally yesterday, it's funny. I was going to shut down at like 1 o'clock. And I thought, you know what? No, I'll give it another hour. 10 past 1, a voice actor from this game came into the stream. Minute later, another voice actor from the stream, from the game, came into my stream. And then just after that, a username appeared and it said, "Don't listen to these two fucking idiots," or something like that. And I was like, yo, I know that name. Because that's the guy that made this. It was fucking so crazy.
Well, Mr. Treadway, I got you a model.
Wonderful. Bring them over and we'll get started.
Fucking hell.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is perfect.
My best guess is they were just cruising Twitch to see how the game was getting on with people.
Let's begin.
But they were all having drinks together. Presumably celebrating that the fucking game finally came out.
Spectacular.
Drinks.
Your performance
It was very, very
exceeded
cool.
all expectations.
I have to admit, I've never seen such flexibility.
We had a brief back and forth on
About
Twitch.
that payment?
Not Twitch. Twitter.
Yes, of course.
Earlier.
Much obliged.
I said they're behaving
Thank you
tonight.
Again for your invaluable assistance. Enjoy your time in El Presidio.
Excuse me. That guitar bit reminds me of something. I think it's a Green Day song. Hold up, where's the other guy gone?
Phil?
Harley?
No, she. Where is she?
Must have been hard seeing your people struggling like that.
It was, yes. I have faith in Isabel's leadership. She will get her people
I mean, to
safely
be
back
fair, if I had a game that had been fucking people had been waiting on, like the initial release date on the first teaser trailer was 2021.
I look forward
So,
to it.
if people have been waiting on a game, and I know that people have been waiting on this, they were looking forward to playing it, I'd probably be doing the same thing, you know, cruising around, seeing how people are taking to it on release day, while obviously enjoying a delicious beverage.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
I must say, seeing you model for Mr. Treadway was quite the diversion.
You seem to be making a habit out of seeing me au naturel.
And you seem to be making a habit of presenting yourself in that state.
Suppose I reckon one's God-given gifts ought to be shared with the world.
That's one way of thinking about it.
Maniac.
Hell of a trip this has been so far, huh, Jake?
Sure has. Ought to give you plenty to write about, huh?
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
Are we slowing down, or am I going to be able to...
Leger,
Yeah, we're
get
slowing
up
down.
Here, would you?
Tell me that Nadine is riding with her. She is!
What's the
Thank
matter?
God.
Bridge is out. We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains.
It looks like it
Danger.
collapsed recently.
Hey, you there. What happened to the bridge?
Just fell down the other day. Damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge. You know, if I was you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with the detour?
That road's haunted or cursed or something. Nobody who goes that way ever comes back.
You
Is it
can't
because
be
they got to
serious.
the other side, you
That's
idiots?
what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen him since.
Is it because they got to the other side, you absolute weapon?
The bridge mysteriously collapses, and you just happen to come along and warn people
Well, just
about a haunted road.
no matter how long it
Seems to
took, if
me
I
you know more than
put a
you're
game
letting
out,
on.
I'd be celebrating. I'd love to make a point and click game.
If folks take that road
fucking
and never
love
come
it.
back, it means they
Truth
may
be told, like over
be
20 years ago, I started
Now,
writing
everyone
the
who
story
got
for a
that
Gracious
on
Bears
that,
point and click game.
Then you'd know there was something wrong.
I got a couple of puzzles in, then realised there's no way I'm ever going to be able to make this, so just stopped.
We appreciate your warning nonetheless.
Funny thing
What's
is,
that all
actually,
about?
a producer
Bridge over the canyon's
pal of
collapsed,
mine
so we're taking a detour
in
through the
Germany,
mountains.
who produced one of the tracks on my last
Just some
album,
nut. Tried
he
to
has made a
convince us
point
the
and click
road
game,
is
so
cursed.
maybe there's room for me and him to make a game together at some
Blessed
point.
in that regard.
Who knows? Oh shit, the wheel's off!
What the hell was that?
Are you okay, Harley?
Yeah, I'm fine. We'd
Fell
better go see
over.
what happened.
Well, the wheel
How
fell
bad
off.
is it?
The wheel fell
Bad.
off.
One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Well, this is just fantastic.
A broken axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yes, and if we lose a day, we lose a day.
Meanwhile,
Hold
a man
it
in
there. Who the
Lando
hell-
Calrissian has arrived.
Easy now. I mean you no harm. My name is Jerome Hawkins. I come
Lando
from the
Calrissian,
settlement
like I
just
said.
up the mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
Awful kind of you, sir. Guess we could use it.
I'll be glad to assist.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to see to your wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come up and be our guest for supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
It is pretty
Follow me
sus.
then.
To be fair, I've thought everyone in this game has been pretty sus, so who knows, it might be alright.
Greetings, friends. I hope
Where the
you're well.
fucking hell is Trev? He's normally the first to be like, yo! Thanks for the
I
raid!
can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked like
Oh god, it's a Jesus
Nothing
cult.
that can't be fixed.
We've already found a cult once in this
but
game.
In the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please.
The Second Dawn.
Call me Sister Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then, Sister Joanna?
We are all brothers and sisters in God.
Oh my god, my guy
None
here.
placed above any other. Although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may
Yeah,
wander
which one of us are
freely
you
as
cooking for
please,
it?
But as this is
Did
a
I just
place
say
of
words
peace,
wrong?
We ask only that
Which
you
one of us
relinquish
are
any
you cooking
weapons
for
you
it?
carry. Brother
That's what I
Jerome
wanted to
restored
say.
you
Is that what I
safely
said?
to you.
I
Sister
don't know, my
Bridget,
head is
could you
fucking
please
falling
show
to
our guests
pieces.
around and get them settled?
Yes.
There's that broken sword music again.
I look forward to seeing you all at the feast.
How you been anyway, Ree? It's been a
Brothers
hot
and
minute.
Sisters of the Second Dawn, May I introduce our honored guests? At this table, we have Miss Harley Legere and Mr. Jake Ackerman. With the Rangers, Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr.
I'm
Phil
relatively
Marcus.
fresh off the back of
And
this
with
year's
Sister
24-hour
Bridget,
stream.
Miss Lola
We went for
Johnson
25
and Miss
hours
Nadine
and
Redbird.
raised £600 by the
Please
close
join
of
me now in
doors,
prayer.
though that number has now gone up to
Oh
620.
Lord, we give
It's a good time.
thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food prepared by loving hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world below. For as we know from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and strength to carry on, and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
Jesus, that was loud.
And now let us
Amen,
feast and
Jeezy
celebrate
Crazy.
the arrival of our new friends.
What the fuck is going on? Okay.
He's
Looking.
really having a good time.
So he is.
The sun rising from behind a mountain must have some special meaning to these folks. He's popular tonight.
Alright, lots of chitty chat to be had.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
This place is incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
I do fucking mind, actually.
Brother Jerome was just telling me all about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
I don't want to go on patrol.
Sure. We'll see.
Sounds racist. Somehow, I'm not sure how.
Having a good time, Sister Harley.
Quite the welcome.
I don't like it. I don't like it. There's something off.
Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
Are they eating people?
We really are very fortunate to have found these people.
They're very fortunate to have found us because they're going to eat us like tomorrow or something, I'm sure.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're related to Joanna?
Yes, she's my mother. I wonder...
Is she a real maniac?
Tell me something about your friend with the guitar. I find him rather... intriguing.
He's the general.
Oh, Phil's great. Always willing to have fun.
Ah, I thought so. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
Alright, off you fuck. These two people are giving me the
I truly
creeps.
hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Legere.
I am.
Staring straight
Allow me to
ahead.
present my husband, Captain Perry
Not saying
Clancy.
fuck all.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm so delighted that God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us so much joy.
Yeah, because I've fucking filled your bloody plates for the next couple of weeks.
I was wondering...
You must have many questions, I'm certain. But tonight is for celebration. Questions and their answers can wait until tomorrow.
They cannot, though.
May God bless you, Miss Legere.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey there.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget Doran. I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill, nice and private.
They're going
May
to
I
kill
have
you
everyone's
first.
attention, please?
See, she's going to announce that you are the sacrifice.
What
My guy's
a
still jamming in the
feast we have
background.
had. What joyous celebration. Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire. God bless you all. I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
Stop having fun. I've said it's bedtime. Fucking go to bed. Auto-saving. You love to see it.
Not very comfortable. I hope we don't stick around here too long.
Same. Actually, to be fair, that is pretty goddamn identical to the camp bed I've got upstairs. Oh, just take it. I'll have a cup. Nice.
Bridget and Patrick's beds. A handsome-looking man. Bridget standing with a man. Keeps the room warm. Winters here must get awful chilly, though. This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Morning, Sister Harley. Nice to see you up at last.
That's an arc.
Now,
That's
hold
an
on a minute,
arc.
kid. What's with the sister business? I thought that was just something between members of your community.
Sister Eliza said as long as you all are here, you're part of the family.
I see. How nice.
Excuse me, I gotta get to my
Indoctrination.
Host?
Yep, I'm on.
This is why no one comes back from going this way. It's not cursed. It's a goddamn religious cult. Another one.
What about whoever's fixing our wagon?
I don't know anything about that, but you could ask.
Because no one's fixing it. They're probably stripping it for parts. Yeah, off you fuck, you little bastard.
Odd's going on around here.
No shit, sister. Fucking hell, see, even I've been indoctrinated.
It's full of rainwater.
Right, can we just
Not going anywhere
get down
with
the
that
hill?
kid in the way.
What do you mean? You're not... Just walk around the child.
Hey, kid.
Punch the child. Fuck off out of it.
And just what are you doing out here?
I already told you. I'm guarding the path.
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger. You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on. It can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
I'd like to leave.
Down to our wagon.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
Well, get training, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh my
How
god,
do you
so
like
many
it here?
questions.
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know
Oh, is that
how
what
many
that
secret
is?
places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
Alright, you little fucking... I don't like this kid.
I'd like to know about your mother.
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really misses Dad. I mean, I do too. With all my
Is he
big
dead,
brothers
or did
and
he just
sisters,
get
it's
away?
like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely.
Oh god, it's a sex community.
Do you like Joanna and her family?
I sure do. Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost
The
like
fuck
a
do they call
real
that
big
shit?
sister. Sometimes
Polyamorous. It's a polyamorous community.
at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
What do you think of Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
Because she knows you need to leave.
I saw your toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
You've got a hideout?
Yup, but it's a secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
Does anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't
We'll
ask
see about that, you little bastard.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
Meanwhile, in the graveyard... Do we get to look at all of them? Yes, we do.
Isabella Wood. Amelia Grimes. Stephen Wood. Abraham Levinsky. Oliver Thackeray. Lucy O'Hanrahan. James
I wonder if any of these
Doran.
names are like Kickstarter related. I just assume the fucking video games, like point and click games that come out these days, are
Aaron
some way related
O'Hanrahan.
to Kickstarter. Not all of them, obviously, but maybe this one isn't. I don't know. I don't know.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending my husband's grave.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. And thank God
Well,
for them.
I'm here,
Not
fam.
For my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal him, but it wasn't enough. We don't have much in the way of medicine here.
Damn, she's
I'm
right
so
on time.
sorry.
Thank you. He's with God now.
The wife has come out of bed to go and take some painkillers because she had to have emergency tooth removal earlier today.
Patrick told me he has a secret hideout. Know where it is?
No. Sister Eliza assured me it was safe, so I didn't feel it was necessary to pry. It's good for Patrick to have a place he can be alone.
Don't like any of this.
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can. I'm blessed to have the support of the whole community, but it's not the same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
Will
I'd like
he?
to know about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Sister Johanna is an inspiring leader. You've met her, so you've seen her kindness and compassion firsthand. And Brother Perry, well, it's sweet to see how devoted he is to Sister Johanna. He was just an outsider in the beginning, but they hit it off early on.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins family?
Brother Jerome and Sister Sue Ellen are good people. Brother Jerome has been kind enough to take Patrick under his wing and train him as a ranger. And dear Sister Sue Ellen, I only wish we were closer.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
Tiny grapes.
Tiny crosses.
Pets or children?
One for baby Hawkins.
Oh no,
another
babies.
for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad.
If only they'd been allowed to leave this stupid fucking mountain, they might have found help. Up the ark. Hello, you fucking crazy cunt.
You've done a great
Let's
job
look at these
tending
things first.
plants.
Thank you. It's a collective effort.
Good.
Cucumbers, huh?
Yes. These'll need harvesting before the cold sets in.
I mean, it looks like they're ready, to be honest. Look at them there, big
Those apples
dangly
look
green
delicious.
floppy boys.
They are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
Don't be making apple pie out of sweet apples. You'll fuck it up. It'll be shit.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Are you in charge of the garden? It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time here than most. I find tending the plants very soothing. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
You should speak with my friend Nadine. She'd be interested in seeing this.
I'll be sure to.
Could you tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry?
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. She keeps this place running.
I'll tell you what, this game, it feels like... I've been wanting to say this for ages, but I've been trying to think of the words to say it, and I still can't, but... It feels like our dev friend had an idea for lots of little things, lots of little, like, puzzle sections, lots of little different games. I wasn't sure how to put them together, so he's put them all in this. But it works. It works through the narrative. It's cohesive. Just all of it makes sense.
I'd like to know about you.
Just going on a big old journey across the Old West, finding new areas with little areas to do puzzles in. It's really good.
Can you tell me about the Dorans?
Oh, well, they ain't had it easy. A few years back, James got a nasty gash in his
No
leg
moon
from
logic
without
in this
honey.
game.
The
Another reason I really don't want to go and play Discworld again, though it is on the list.
Poor
But I don't
Sister
remember
Bridget has been
how to
so
deal with
strong
half the
through
puzzles,
all
because
of
it's
it.
just
Brother Patrick's
nonsense.
About as well as can be expected. I'm just thankful Jerome's been such a good mentor to him.
I'll let you get
Just be aware, my people, if I ever do go back to Discworld, which would be a first for YouTube, Twitch, whatever. I've never played it online before. But if I do ever go back to Discworld, for me personally, I will be doing it from a walkthrough front to back. Right, and I do believe it is time for a 10-100 one. So allow me a few minutes. I might have to put some dogs to bed in the process, so it might be a little bit longer than usual. But stay in your seats. If you want to hang around, please do. Chat away. I'll see you soon. We out here. I was right. I had to do the bedtime for the doggies. I gave them a big thick piece of roast beef each. Well, thick cut, but, you know, thin slice. Because we've got shitloads of roast beef left over. So, lovely bedtime treat for them. Had to give Sam a tall person hug. Because she's feeling sorry for herself because she had a tooth taken out as an emergency this morning. Which involved standing on a step on the stairs. So I'm taller than her. Because we're about the same height. She needed big man hug. Gonna head to Tessa's in a few minutes. She has not have internet for 24 hours. Don't know if I'll see you up there. Fuck's sake, Trev. What? Your sister's internet needs to be just fucking put in a fire. And look, we got raided and you were not here or anything. Anyway, let's... Ooh, we can go in here. Let's do that. Oh, wait, that's where I came from. My bad. So what do we got? We've got this to look at.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire.
Maybe I can fucking make my tea.
No need to heat that.
God damn it.
Good morning, Joanna.
Oh, good morning, Sister Harley. I hope you slept
Not
well.
sister, thank you, motherfucker.
I was wondering if I could ask you a
Worked
few
for the last
questions.
10 days and I just died again.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Man, it makes no sense. How are you expected to repair this as well? I just don't understand that. I mean, if it was me, I'd be calling out the fucking internet service provider. Straight away, be like, oi, dickheads. Can't carry on letting my brother fix this. This is on you. I'm paying you, motherfuckers.
Just how long have you folks been living up here anyway?
This is our 12th year in New Bethel, but the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came together before that. I founded this community back in Bright Bay.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I have been chosen to lead the community. It is a sacred responsibility. I see to it that every single person here is safe and well cared for.
Tell me about your husband.
I love him. What more is there to tell?
Reasonable.
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter. Her life has not been easy. I can only hope.
Have all your
that
own
New
equipment,
Bethel
nothing
has brought
rented
her
from
the
them,
peace
so it's
and
your own
happiness she
network. They will not touch
deserves.
anything in the
hasn't
house
her
because
life
it's all
been
yours.
easy?
Ah, right, well there's
Her
your
life in
problem.
Bright Bay
Completely
was-
replaced all cables, hardware and switches in the house
You'll
and still the
forgive
same
me if I
issue.
don't
If it's
elaborate
them,
further.
it would have to be from the pole to the side of the house. Which is what I've been suggesting from the
I'm
get-go.
curious about Bridget and her son.
Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother.
Because I said this
Patrick
fucking
every
ages ago,
day.
didn't I? You've
Losing
done
Bridget
all of
is
the
very
internals, so
hard on the
you know your
But
work is
brother
sound.
Patrick
So it
will
must
be
be
a
an
great
external
ranger
fucking
one day,
factor.
and Sister
And the only
Bridget has
external
blossomed
factor,
into a
clearly,
pillar
is
of
that
the
fucking
community.
pole.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
Youth is so fleeting. He will have to set aside
When it works for
childish
10 days, we're like,
goals
oh, it
and
must
assume
work,
the
so we didn't do anything.
responsibilities of an adult member of this community.
Yeah, but if they're having fluctuations on their end,
I
know what I
want to
mean?
know about the Hawkins family.
Brother Jerome is one of our
I'm
best
gonna show my
Sister
ignorance here
Sue
and just
Ellen
say the word
is
breaker because I'm fairly certain
thank
it's
God
not a
every
breaker.
day for the
But you
blessings
know,
of their
just
fellowship.
for my own amusement, just assume it is a breaker, right? Replace the actual word in your own lexicon, right? Use your own head for that. But the fucking thing at the top of the pole, I'm not even using the word breaker, I'm just saying the thing at the top of the pole. The thing at the top of the pole, probably a bit fucked. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
So how did you get from Bright Bay to this mountain?
It was God's will. When Eliza was a small
Fucking
child,
God's will.
He sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We
And
were
you
forced
crashed
to
on top
make
of a
an
mountain.
emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely.
Two of them.
The ship had done its duty, delivering us here. It would never fly again. So we
Perfectly
salvaged it
side by
and
side.
built our new homes from the wreckage.
Oh, okay, you built new homes, making them look exactly the same, presumably because they do still look like boats. Stupid. See, I told you it wasn't a breaker. I'm just saying I just picked a word that kind of made sense because like the top of a pole or whatever. Right, okay. The node and the cable tap. What?
So
yeah,
you just
sure.
decided to
They're
stay
broken.
here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did reach the end. Eliza later told me
Again, you know your work is sound, so
this time
they should be calling the cable company at this point.
Belching smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the sea, where the sun rose over the mountaintop.
When did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell me when the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this was God's plan for us all along.
God, I hate this. I mean, I'm not a religious person per se. I mean, I understand it has its place, and obviously I do get my Jesus on from time
Any
to time.
updates on the wagon repairs?
But shit like this drives me fucking
Eliza
mental.
has been tasked with handling that. But don't worry. However long it takes, you're always welcome here.
God said this, God said the other. No, he fucking didn't.
Why is Patrick guarding
If
the
indeed the big bearded boy
Ranger
up in the sky does
Ranger
exist,
in
he ain't saying
training
shit
is
to you.
always posted
Why are
there.
you special?
This is to
Fuck
prevent
off.
anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Fuck you.
That thing's huge. Must be made from the ship's beams.
And it's that kind of talk why Haman doesn't come through the streams anymore.
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes
Love you,
today,
Amy,
I'll
but
take one
Jesus
of the tour.
Christ.
You be careful out there.
Accidental
Aye, aye,
jokes.
Sam, brother. Good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you up.
Yeah,
I
what up?
missed you at
How's...
this morning's sermon.
yeah, I needed to sleep. And no, don't call me sister. No, when
Any
will our
idea
wagon
when
be
our
fixed?
wagon will be repaired?
Straight to the point. I'm sure
Yeah.
you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us. May I share a story with you?
We have those every night, you little dick.
Go on.
When I was a girl, I lived with my parents in Brightbank. My life, though happy enough, seemed to me quite dull. I dreamed of something more exciting. Unfortunately,
cum
my
rag.
wish came true. One day, while my parents were away on business, the police raided the home of the woman who was caring for me. She ran and I was
nice and
taken into
clean.
custody. The police
Fresh,
failed
clean
to locate
cum
my
rag.
parents and sent me to an orphanage.
Sam
Then I was off to the
Sam got me this. Look, it literally does say cum rag. Alright? I'm not taking a piss.
The nightly chorus of children sobbing themselves to sleep. I longed for the quiet.
We use it to
ordinary
mop
life
up,
I had taken for granted.
well, not
I'm
jizz,
so
but
sorry.
spilt beer and shit.
But you found your parents again?
Eventually, after more than a year in the workhouse, once I was back home, I did nothing but thank God for the respite He had given me. So you see,
Respite!
it's important to take advantage of the calmer moments.
So I
The
say it
ones you may
anyway.
consider dull. You never know quite how much you value them until they're gone.
Cheers to you, very good
You'll
health.
excuse
Here's a
me.
lovely
I need to start my
2.5% off a
call.
offer
But please,
for
make
beautiful
yourself at
refreshment.
home. Help yourself to some tea. And don't worry about it.
Grapefruit,
Today is the
wheat
Sabbath,
beer,
but I'll
refreshment,
put
the
my
best kind.
Rangers to the task first thing tomorrow. Speak to you soon, Sister Harley.
Godspeed, Trev. Drop those fucking emotes.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
So fast. Alright, good luck, mate.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and grown from it. They all take care of each other. Everybody's been so kind. I already feel like I belong here.
That's how they get you.
Been here a full day yet.
I know. That's the most amazing part.
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, no, I'm quite alright.
This isn't like
See?
last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's blocking the way.
Why do you want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about it.
See.
I would!
Bye for now.
They're stripping it for parts as we speak.
Hi,
Lando
Brother.
Calrissian, Wagwan.
Harley?
What are your duties as a ranger?
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. Anything that requires leaving the safety of the settlement. My most important task is to help protect everybody. That means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
So you're New Bethel's lawman?
Not quite. We don't enforce the rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Bethel's guardian shepherds. In our case, that includes guarding against actual wolves.
Actual bellends.
I want to know about you and your wife.
We're just trying to get by like everybody else here. Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel. We're just as much a part of
shit,
this
sorry,
place as
accidental
our
click.
brothers and sisters from the airship.
Didn't even read that myself, so I'm completely lost on that one. It is what it is.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago, we were one of the first new families. 6 other groups came after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
That's interesting, because the guy at the Broken Bridge said that, like, people come in here and don't leave. And I figured that's because they get fucking indoctrinated with your bullshit, but... Okay.
Tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Yeah, they survived a terrible disaster and built a thriving community up from the ashes. Doesn't get more admirable than that. Brother Perry is a good friend. Sisters Johanna and Eliza are, more reserved.
I'd like to hear about the Doran family.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart.
He's a dickhead. No, he's a dickhead. He will make a fine dickhead.
Has Patrick told you about his hideout?
Oh, he's mentioned it once or twice. Don't know
Yeah, where's
where
it
it is, but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
What does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure. Especially animals.
Right. Right. I have a little wooden fox back on the goddamn wagon, don't I?
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed
Fucking puzzling it out. Looks like everyone from the raid's fucked off as well, which is kind of sad.
Patrick's still in training.
Ree, you still amongst us? Man, no one said goodbye. Not one of them. Tell you what, Ree, I fucking appreciate the raid, but I'm telling you, your people hate me.
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands. There's nothing.
Yeah, the
else
hands
worth
are taking
going
it to
down
pieces,
there for,
right?
believe me. Anyhow, today we're honoring the Sabbath.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Be well. Fucking be still on this sleeping dick, motherfucker. I don't know what I'm saying.
An old ship's bell, probably used for getting everyone's attention.
Right, smash it up. Like, I need to leave.
Flag. Looks homespun. Firewood and some branches for kindling.
Sweet, can I have some? Thanks.
SS Rowena. I remember hearing about this airship vanishing. That must have been a decade ago.
Well, you found it.
Hello, Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff with me. Feels
Thank
strange
God.
only having just met. Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
Am I right to assume you were the captain of this airship?
Very astute, Miss Leger. Of course, it's been ages, but I still like the title. After all, I went
Likewise,
down with my
I'm a
ship,
Commodore.
didn't
I outrank you.
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day. Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for 12 years, let's just say I wouldn't mind getting a glimpse of another part of the world now and then.
Duly
How
noted.
exactly did the airship go down?
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up. Especially not with someone I barely know.
Well, fucking, you're a
Can
dickhead.
you tell me about the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn?
Fine folks, all of them. You'll get to know everybody yourself in time.
But I want to know your thoughts.
I'm not much for gossip, especially with folks I'm barely acquainted with.
See
You've
you
been here
later,
10 years.
Captain.
What the fuck do you
Goodbye,
mean,
Miss
barely
Leger.
acquainted? He has been here nearly 10 years, right? The fuck is going on here?
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
Already
Yeah,
did.
she
She
said.
told me to ask Eliza.
Well, then go ask her.
Already did that too. She said nobody was working today because it's the Sabbath.
So we wait an extra day. El Presidio's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and neither are we.
Yeah, I don't
What
like
are you
this.
doing out here?
Keeping the party going, chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
I don't like any of this. It's far too fucking sus. Mandem, is that
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
chest hair or has he got a sick
I was
tattoo?
just writing a song for Eliza.
Why?
You two hit it off then?
Indeed. She is a remarkable woman.
What do you think of this place?
I admit
I'm gonna lose my
I
whole
have not
goddamn
had much
team.
of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized. I'd like to hear more about Eliza.
Please, I do not kiss and tell.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of independence and freedom. There is much to admire.
So long as we fucking do Bible shit, though, right?
That boy Patrick is guarding the path down the mountain.
And why would you want to go?
To check on the wagon for starters.
What is wrong with all of my
Said you would
people?
Take care of the repairs. More hands do not always make for faster work.
How about a preview of your song?
Well, all right. I only have the chorus so far.
How'd you end up with the chorus first?
Eliza, brown hair and green eyes. Your
Awful.
smile can light up the room. Eliza, Eliza, you make my heart rise. Your radiance chases the gloom. What do you think?
Shit!
Good start, but honestly, I think it could use some work.
I thought as much. Rhyming in English is not my strong suit. Thank you for your advice.
Don't write it in English then. Fuck's sake.
Has Patrick passed by here today?
No, I have not seen him.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
I will get in all the trouble because everyone here is an idiot except for me.
Phil's shirt, jacket, and hat. Seems they came off rather quickly.
Does it? Because they're all piled nicely.
Eliza's nightstand.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's in it?
what are you doing? Have
Investigating.
You no respect for privacy?
Okay,
No.
okay, sorry.
Excuse me.
Certainly makes a statement.
Beautiful broken sword strings. Love it.
This was clearly taken at least a decade ago.
And it's the
Joanna,
woodwind as well,
Eliza,
isn't it?
And some man I don't recognize.
Oh,
This
sorry,
was
one more
clearly
time?
taken at least a decade ago. It's
Oh, that's probably the dead James.
These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables, Bible stories, and the like. Guess Eliza
All the
hasn't had
shite.
much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
Huh. Okay, we move on. This area is huge.
Hello
I don't know, I
there.
didn't realise I could talk to
How
this
are
gimp.
you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
I mean, I should be grateful, but I mean, that doesn't explain anything, so could you tell me more?
Captain Perry?
Yes, Miss Leger?
What?
That man chopping wood. Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined. Maybe we should attend to his example.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye.
That doesn't tell me fucking anything. Discipline? So what, is he got to be quiet? Why does man need to be quiet?
Hello, Harley.
Jeezy crazy in the background. Alright, what do we got?
It's full of curios.
They all sound like perverts. Sure, why not, Sim? How was Tarkov? In the last, like, couple of hours since you fucking been in.
The big man himself.
Well, it's not the big man, it's just Jeezy crazy.
A constant reminder that God is watching.
Be Tarkovin. I thought as much.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What do you think of New Bethel?
This place, it's so welcoming.
Haunting is the word.
Different, but they've all come together into a whole under different circumstances.
Fucking hate this
Might be
place.
tempted to stay.
So I had a fair bit tonight, to be fair. Got loads of the new task line done. Nice,
Miss
nice.
Johnson seems to have gotten the best quarters in the whole settlement. Weren't you set to bunk with the Hawkinses? I can see why you took the chance to trade up.
Well, Lola and I were visiting for a bit after supper, and it seemed convenient to stay.
No doubt. Nice and private, too. Don't worry, I won't pry. I'm happy for you. Really.
I did have a feeling earlier when she was missing and sat up front with her. They are definitely getting on the side of the old Lebanese, those two.
I've tried going down to check on the wagon, but I'm not allowed.
Twice in total. You've been on the game for what? Like fucking 6 hours minimum. 6 hours minimum at this point, surely.
Hell no.
I need to find a way to get rid of that kid.
Probably
blocking the
8.
path.
If one of the others can get him out of the way, I'll come down with you.
Would you be so kind as to carve me something?
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Alright, so I don't need to get down to get a wooden thing. We need to make a wooden thing, which makes more sense. Make a wooden thing for the kid so the kid will fuck all the way off.
Bibles and some other religious texts.
The whole fucking bollocks.
There's a box
Secret door?
on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
Secrets. Secrets!
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Make me a hexagonal button, please.
Would you be so kind as to carve?
I'd be glad to.
We'll talk.
I look forward.
Right, we need to find the wood. Wait, hold up. Mandem's got wood. Well, I've got a stick.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
What did you have in mind?
A hexagonal fucking thing.
How about you pick?
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while.
How about you have it ready now? Good. I love a fade to black.
Here you are.
Thanks. This is great.
I bet it's wrong, whatever it is. Should have spoken to the kid. It's a fish!
Nadine carved this for me. It's a little fish.
Why did she make a... Whatever. Right, lots of travelling to be done. Fuck me, he's already back in Tarkov, isn't he? Girl, move faster. Dun, 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 dun. You little gobshite.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
How's about you shut the fuck up and have this fish?
Here. I thought you might like something for your collection.
Hey, thanks.
Aren't you gonna keep it with your extra special toys?
Oh, well, it's nice, don't get me wrong. But it's not really the same as, maybe if it was more exciting?
Spoiled little brat.
He's a prick. I said he's a prick.
Sorry.
Exciting, right. Do I still have a stick or do I need another one? Right, I need another one. Fucking hell. I knew I should have picked Wolf. I knew I should have picked Wolf. Hey, yo. Carve me some shit.
Could you carve something else for me?
What did you have in mind?
Wolf? Maybe
I
eagle.
think I'd
Wolf.
like a wolf.
Very well. I'll have it ready in...
Now! Do it now!
Here you are.
Thank you.
Beautiful work.
Let's have a look. How'd you get that out of a tiny stick? Shut the fuck up. Not real. Fast travelling. Extra wood, just in case. You know what? I should have gone up there and got fucking figures of everything just to be on the safe side, but we'll try the wolf. You little fucking prick. Have this.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs! This is great!
But, will you hang on to it for me? I can't put it away where it belongs right now. Too many prying eyes.
No. No, I can't.
Want this card?
I still can't put it where it belongs. Too many people around.
Well, this fucking annoys me.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
I spoke with Jerome and he told me you two came after the original Voyagers.
Yes, that's right. We don't much talk about that. Sister Joanna likes to say that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still on their way to us, even now. We got here about 2 years after this whole thing started. Other families came after, but we were about the first newcomers.
What exactly were the circumstances that led to your arrival?
Jerome and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, heading for the coast in search of a new life. But our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
Oh, convenient.
Is there a bridge now? Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh. Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay. We just never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Stressing me out. Surrounded by fucking idiots.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Still not sister. Why are you a prick?
Eliza told me a story about her being sent to an orphanage.
Please, let's not speak of that. She clearly trusts you if she shared that with you, but that's deep in the past. It was a dark chapter in our lives.
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with a man. Who is he?
Oh, that's Eliza's father, Jonathan.
Ah, Jonathan!
I allowed her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why not?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Everything about this is so fucking weird. Lads, have we made
Hey,
any
Danny.
progress?
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
I don't want to alarm you, but something about this place isn't quite right.
What do you mean?
Sue Ellen told me about how she and Jerome got here.
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't strike you as familiar?
Sure, it sounded like what happened to us. Are you saying it's not a coincidence?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Come on, Harley. Really? Mountain roads are full of rocks and things. I'm not surprised the wagon would break down there.
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything else. You can come back now, Brother Jerome. Have you seen Patrick come by here today?
Patrick? No, I haven't.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Good to see you, Brother Jerome.
Likewise.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Right, you knobhole.
Phil?
Harley?
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
How do you mean?
Sue Ellen told me we aren't the first people whose wagon broke down on the mountain road. In fact, she and Jerome wound up here much the same way we did, along with several other families.
It seems a stretch. You saw the condition of the road. I was not able to see any evidence of sabotage.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Well, if you find anything...
I'll let you get back.
Try...
Clearly, I need more fucking information. Oh, there's only so much I can do just going back and forth.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
I think there's something strange going on here.
What do you figure?
I spoke to Jerome and Sue Ellen. They told me their wagon broke down just like ours.
Also,
What's
sorry,
more,
I skipped through some
several
text
other
earlier.
families who
That's
came
on me,
after
my
them
bad.
Experienced similar breakdowns.
So you think there's some sort of conspiracy?
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you there, Harley.
Oh,
if
God!
It was intentional, and these folks were sabotaging wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough. Enjoy this little rest while it lasts.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Have you seen Patrick come by here today?
Sure. He ran by this morning, headed over towards the cabin. Came back not long after.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Who the fuck is Patrick, by the way?
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I have the feeling something's not right here.
Why would you think that?
Sue Ellen told me her and Jerome
Same shit as before.
down on the mountain road and the community took them in. Same thing happened with other families over the years. Sound familiar?
Yes, I suppose it does. I hate jumping to conclusions, though. If there really is something amiss, I want to be certain.
I haven't got
Well, at least
anything
she's
else,
kind
I'll
of
keep
got
looking.
All right.
a head on her shoulders.
Have you seen Patrick come by here today?
I think Lola was shouting at him, yes.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Wait, where's the fucking dog?
Lola?
What is it?
I didn't speak to her at all before. Yeah, where's the fucking
This
dog?
place is really something, huh?
They've eaten the
Something
dog
all
already,
right.
haven't they, the pricks?
They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business.
Isn't
Oh,
that what a
thank God.
community is supposed to be about? For better and for worse?
Maybe, but a body's got to have some privacy. It's like they say, good fences make good neighbors.
Just as long as you
Fucking
don't
A.
forget to include a gate.
Something's just not right around here.
Yes, I've had the same feeling.
Thank
but we
God.
all tread lightly. Stay alert.
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
And you just let her go.
Patrick come by here today?
The boy? Why, I caught him peeping at the window this morning. But I
Oh,
gave
he's the
him
little
what for,
git.
little creep.
Would you and Nadine mind leaving the cabin for a while?
What for?
I think Patrick's hideout is in here somewhere, but he doesn't want to go to it while there's someone in the cabin.
All right. Suppose we could take a walk. Shall we, Nadine?
The fucking thing up there. I've just got to walk all the way to the other side of the camp. You know what? I've not saved this in ages. Patrick is a tit. You little fucking gobshite.
Sorry, can't...
Ah, wolf though.
Want this carving now?
I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path. I'll know if you do.
Better
Ooh,
not try
choices,
calling
choices.
his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
Well, we're in a cutscene, so this should be fine. Whereas, man, I just turned over and looked at the times. It went 4:44:44. Right, 4's the lucky number today.
He's going towards the cabin. Interesting.
Ooh, interesting. He's not clocked that she's staring through the window. Fair enough.
Looks like I found your secret hideout.
On the roof? Fuck off. We could just climb the outside. Bare little bellend. Ladies. Oh, maybe it's
Let's see what Patrick's got hidden back here.
the turny thing is hidden in there. I thought it might have been a switch.
Small crank handle.
All that. Right, we got it. We do. Ha ha ha. That's mine now, little prick. Gonna guess Trev's attempts at getting the internet back on at Tess is not going so well.
Open sesame.
I think Australia's closed for the evening.
I'll be damned.
No. Yes.
Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view.
Right, let's just rob all this shit.
Collection of extra special figurines.
Rob them. Take them. The little prick deserves it.
An old spyglass, part of the original airship. Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens.
Well, what in the shit was the point in this then?
An old tin cup.
Ugh. Wait a fucking second. I'm assuming we need to find glass now.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Ah, well, Merry Christmas.
She's not much of a conversationalist. Nothing to say, really.
Okay, we're making progress then. Hey, bruh.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Hey, have you...
Okay.
Ugh. Find the fucking answer somewhere. Somewhere there do be answers. I just don't know where they are right now.
I've got nothing to say to her right now.
That might do it.
It's full of what appears to be tea leaves.
Well, I've got extra tea leaves.
Smells kind of bitter. A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Can we finally use my tea?
There.
Yes!
Just need some hot water now.
Where do I find hot water? It is time for a fucking brew. Here?
A kettle
Go faster.
hanging over the communal fire.
Yeah. Ooh, right, yes. Select.
Not much use when the cup is empty.
No fucking shit, you...
A strain. It's loaded with tea. Not much use.
She just doesn't get it, does she? Right, where's the water supply in this bitch? Hold up. Fresh investigations. That appears to be water. Is that water? It is. It's definitely water, but we're not allowed it for reasons. Wait. Rainwater. I remember from earlier. Now we're fucking talking.
Now to wait. One cup of hot water, all mine.
Nice. Okay.
Now to let it steep for a few minutes.
Who needs a brew, is my question. Other than me.
There, a nice hot cup of tea.
Amazing. Good tea as well, but who do I need to give good tea to?
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, yo, you want a brew? Don't pour it out.
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
What? What? You little shit cake. Do you want a cuppa?
You sure got a lot of junk.
You are a dickhead.
Appreciate it, but you can hang on.
You're right. Where's this brew going? Let's try the graveyard. She might be ready for a brew. Hanging out here all fucking morning.
Thank you, but...
It's not a gift, it's a cup of tea, you tit. Oh, God. I'm not annoyed at the game. It's important to note. I am annoyed at every fucking person in it right now. Maybe the wood guy needs it.
He seems preoccupied. Probably wouldn't have... Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No,
absolutely not.
This is from my own private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento, and it had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Yes.
Ah, this is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
My pleasure.
Please, join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
Here we fucking
Do you
go.
think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right.
Yes, I am.
12 years ago, Johanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started losing altitude. We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair, but somehow nobody was hurt or killed in the crash. A miracle, as Joanna
Yeah,
reminds us,
pretty
if we
godly.
ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do. But it doesn't matter.
It fucking does, because it was sabotage, wasn't it?
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten.
I
tell
haven't.
The truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna. I got to watch her blossom into a truly inspirational leader, and I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
You are annoying.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit, and not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to
I've just
live up
realised I
here.
know this voice.
Thought they were headed for a sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded
This way you
by
pronounce some
ferocious
stuff there
beasts.
kind of reminds me of
Joanna
Trask.
tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her, spreading rumors and confusion. In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave. Keeping them prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
You expect me to believe the dissenters escaped?
Joanna believed it, still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week for
Like
failing
that,
to
dude.
protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna
What do
and
you
Eliza
think?
came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts. Bit of a funny punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
Nonsense.
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on, then.
Alright, here we
What
go.
did you do before coming here?
I piloted this ship, the
We knew
Rowena,
that.
before it became our home. Drifted from port to port, doing odd transport jobs. Never imagined I'd stay still for more than a month, let alone 12 years.
I know a little bit about what that's like. I never stayed put long either.
Well, this community put an end to my wandering ways. Maybe it'll do the same for you.
Tell me about Joanna and Eliza.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thoughts and philosophies on life. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate and high-spirited. After the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged as the spiritual leader of New Bethel. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm mindful about giving her space.
What can you tell me about Bridget and Patrick?
The boy seems happy here. I'm glad Jerome's seeing to his training. Bridget has more than readjusted to life here. She was originally one of the dissenters, you see. But she and her husband James returned that winter with their newborn son. Seems Bridget wasn't aware when they left that she was with child. Having a baby out there in the wilderness changed the calculation, I guess.
What's to know about Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Good people. They came to New Bethel a couple of years after the crash. I believe they met with trouble on the road, much as you did. And lucky thing for us, they stayed. They're both vital parts of this community.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
Yeah, in a bit, motherfucker. Still not giving me enough information, frankly.
Can't think of any.
Let's get a save him. See, he was good. Gonna see if we can't get that little bastard to fuck off now, because I know about his secrets.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
beat him with the stick.
You sure?
Oh, shit, son. I'm not sure I know what to do now. I was looking for a piece of glass, wasn't I? And then I made a brew. Which got me some information, but... Did he get me enough?
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you,
Well,
Sister
saying that,
Harley.
we got fresh places to go here.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone except God. That
Oh, fuck off.
on their actions, and to seek His forgiveness. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community as stronger, better people.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
God fucking damn you.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Oh, someone's
Nothing
going to give me more
concern
information.
yourself with. Just keep on the straight and narrow and you'll be fine.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Be fucking
All right
well.
there, Danny?
Yep.
So, see you later. Someone's going to have something to say about the silence. I wonder if
Hello,
it might
Sue
be
Ellen.
the widow.
Hello, Harley.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's punishment for anybody who crosses her. You ain't allowed to speak to nobody or be spoken to. There's extra chores, extra prayers, and fasting. That means you get cut to 1 meal a day.
Sounds harsh. Have you been under the silence?
I live off that.
Plenty of times. Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate back talk. Jerome tells me I ought to keep my thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I do.
That ain't how I do either, sister. Not to call you sister, because that would imply we're part of this fucking bullshit. But hey, it's giving me a clue. Maybe I can give her some shit until she gives me the silence, and I'll be like, nah, fam.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Is it true that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise... Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is truly an angel among us.
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were
Look
following
around.
someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna, but as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there. Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Virgenes on foot.
What became of Abraham Levinsky and the other dissenters?
Those poor, poor souls. They died out there.
See, I said, I suddenly had a
Sister
feeling.
Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's
She'd be the one to
camp
talk to.
try to convince them to return.
But clearly
but
not about the silence.
all we found was carnage. Wolves, it was. When I think of how horrible it must have been, and how lucky we were to escape that fate. Enough. Let us speak of something else, please.
Yeah.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
When one of us falls into sin, they must find their way back to grace. In the silence. Sister Johanna determines how long is needed. While someone is under the
Who?
silence, they may
Why are we all
miss
just
or be spoken
universally agreed that she knows what's best?
requirements, but it's not my place to share them.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
I beg your pardon. Other requirements.
Please excuse me, Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay. See you later, I guess.
We've definitely triggered something here. That's good. We'll find out. 10101. We out here. Excuse me. Right, let's see if we can't fucking work out what the hell is going on then. She's gone to her quarters. Where are her quarters? Are they in here? They are. Right. Speak to me.
She's busy.
Good. I'm going to try and talk to this little bastard one more time, then we'll go and make our way around the place again, speaking about the silence.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do.
Fuck you, you little fucking bellend. Alright, so we've spoken about the silence to her and to those gimps in there. And to him. Presumably, we've still got nothing to say to him.
Phil?
Harley?
Words.
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
Have
We
you
have new
found
information.
something else?
I've learned that Joanna isn't quite as nice as she seems. She jailed a group of dissenters and forces anyone who displeases her to undergo the silence.
What is that?
A punishment where the person can't speak or be spoken to, gets less food, and has to do extra chores and prayers.
Perhaps this community isn't as idyllic as it seems. This does seem suspicious. Though it could all be a coincidence. I do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Well,
I'll let you get...
try...
Fuck off. I skipped through that because I know we've already heard it.
Hello, Jake.
Homie.
Howdy.
I still...
What's got you...
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence, where people are shunned and can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
That all? Shoot. That don't sound like much. She's the leader here. If that's what it takes to keep the peace, so be it. It's hardly cause to think we're in any danger.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
These fucking people. She'll listen to me. Well, she will. She won't, but I'm going to start with her.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence, where people can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of discipline.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Please listen to me.
She's not much of a conversationalist.
Oh, God. Who the fuck have I got left? Man them in the tent.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
Fuck off.
I learned some more concerning things about this place.
What is it?
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock.
Huh. That does sound pretty extreme. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that strange to me. Is there anything else that seems off to you?
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Okay.
You can come back now, Brother. See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Do you know anything about what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Afraid not. That was all before my time.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Right. That is a new line of questioning. Forgot about that.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Stop being a knobhead.
What happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, poor brother Abraham. He was tragically led astray. He and several others began to question God's plan for us. They ended up leaving New Bethel. Some saw the light and returned, but the rest were not so fortunate. God punished.
See, it's funny that, because you've got him buried up there. If he didn't return, what's he doing buried up there?
Brother Abraham was the only one whose remains we could recover. Brother James brought his mangled body back to New Bethel. We laid him to rest among our dead, praying God would grant him forgiveness.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Captain Perry?
Yes, Miss Legere?
Real information,
Could you
please.
tell me about Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, dreadful business. He led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Joanna sent James to Abraham's
Sounds a lot
camp
like
to
Trask.
try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's
It probably
body
isn't.
and signs that wolves
It's like
had attacked the camp
1% chance
and
it
killed the
is.
rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up by those
But this is like
wolves.
Sounds
over
awful.
20 years since that game,
Thankfully, we
so
have the Rangers to protect us, so nothing like that ever happens again.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
that's the way he pronounces things. You know what I'm saying? Don't try her again. I'm sure it will be fruitless.
She's busy.
Yep.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello,
We've already
Hart.
spoken to her about this, haven't we?
Do
No,
you
we
know
haven't.
anything about Abraham Levinsky?
I've only
Before our
heard
time.
a few stories. He ain't too highly regarded round here. So many didn't survive that first winter after the crash. If the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
I'm at a loss. I've now spoken to everyone about everything, except for this little gimp who will not fuck off.
Sorry, can't.
Amelia Grimes. Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Right, here we go. Give me some clues. Is it in the paper? Let's just assume it is. It isn't.
Abraham. Wait. Stephen. Isabel. Lucy. Aaron. James. Tiny crosses. How sad. Oliver. Emil. Abraham Levin. Wait. Isabella.
Seen that name.
Bridget standing with a man. A handsome-looking man. This must be James.
There's more to uncover here. Obviously. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect the audio to shit out during this, but here we are. Anything to see, anything. No.
I've got nothing. These are mostly nerds. Guess Eliza has. According to Joanna, this is her and Eliza with Eliza's father, Jonathan.
Hey, what are you? Have you no respect?
Okay.
Dude, get over it.
Certainly make. No point. Nothing else. I've got nothing. It's full of the big, a constant. Nothing to. She's not. A few Bibles and some other... Patrick's... Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens. An old spike...
Well, I'm shit out of ideas. I've just tried to talk to everybody. I've looked at everything. I can't have looked at everything. This is how point-and-click games work. Come on, Jay. What are we missing? What are we missing?
SS Rowena. Phil's shirt. I've got nothing. That thing's huge. The sun rising. All right there, Dan?
Yep.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
This must be Pat. Keeps the room warm. Bridget standing. This must be Bridget and Pat. Not very She's busy.
She needs to fucking not be.
She's busy.
Do you want this fucking letter?
She's
Who's it addressed to? I can't remember.
It's addressed to the widow Benelli.
Right, well, there's no Benelli here.
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Thank you.
Cute.
Yes,
Those apples look...
they are.
She's tending... It's full of rain. Not going anywhere. Sorry.
I've just been across the whole goddamn map and I have no clue what to do. I do have one idea. I could get another figure for that little bastard and maybe we could get down after that because obviously we don't need to follow him. This is all I've got. All I'm thinking. That's all I've got left. It seems plausible.
No need to do that again.
Shit.
The big man himself.
Apparently pressing U makes you move around. I don't know. I don't know.
He's not much of a conversationalist. Nothing to say, really.
Man.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Why does my sound do this? Like, why? Genuinely. It really winds me up. Especially when I'm starting to get slightly more frustrated at having no clue what I'm meant to be doing. Right, that's why there's no name up there. I was thinking maybe that there's another name up here, but no, there fucking ain't. What am I missing?
A kettle hanging over the communal fire. I've got nothing.
What am I missing? What am I missing? It's just these fucking graves.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Seen it. Seen it where? And why would it matter where you fucking seen it?
This article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget. And Captain Perry said Joanna wouldn't let anyone see the body because it was too mangled. But what if... Suppose there's only one way to find out.
What? Mr. Charles Grayson, 27, to Miss Bella Levinsky, 18. Fucking wild. On Saturday the 3rd at the Church of the Holy Waters in Las Virginias, the bride was given away by her uncle, Mr. Abraham Levinsky. Dr. Roy Oak, 73, to Mrs. Elsinora Snow, 81, widow of the late Mr. Frederick Snow, at the Snow family's Corona Beach mansion. The children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren of both the espoused were in attendance. Okay. So, where am I taking this evidence? Evidence? Straight to Joanna, or shall we... Nah, let's fucking... The kid ain't gonna know shit. Let's be honest. Let's start with her, because she's on the way.
She's tending the...
Fuck her, then. You shit
I've
house.
got nothing to say to her.
Nothing to say to it. Just fucking this.
No, thank you.
Maybe this is just something I speak to my people about.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Maybe it's not. The widow? She seems to be the most fucking amicable...
She's busy.
Well, she isn't. Amicable is the word I was looking for, by the way.
Nothing else to say to him. I've got nothing.
Well, what am I supposed to do with this relevant information? What's the clue supposed to be?
She's not much of a... Nothing to...
Unless the rest is meant to be in the graveyard, maybe. In which case, I'll load a save, because it'll be way faster.
Can't think of any...
Load the save.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait. Amelia...
Yeah, but I'm figuring maybe
Isabella...
another name.
Stephen... Lucia... Aaron... James... Tiny crosses. One... How sad.
No. I mean, how does this help?
Sorry, can't. You sure?
I'm just going to show this paper to everyone until it works.
Appreciate.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
She's busy.
You keep that.
Thanks.
I already know this doesn't work.
No, thank you.
I appreciate the...
Can't think. Nothing else to say to him right now.
I am so fucking stressed out. Welcome back. I've probably heard your voice about 1,000 times at this point. I have no idea what I'm doing. I fucking hate this community. They are all morons. And my people are becoming morons the longer they hang around these fools. I've linked the newspaper to a fucking dead dude that went off, and the smiting of the man. I can't work out what the fuck I'm supposed to do, but I'll get there because I'm very good at puzzling shit out, it turns out. And once again, you've joined me while everyone else has fucked off. Also, I accidentally hit my microphone there. I'm very sorry. Oh, shit! A follow! Ras, man, really appreciate that.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Not a lot of people can say they've got voice actors from video games following their fucking Twitch channel. That's pretty dope.
I've got nothing to ask him.
It is the fucking classic point and click conundrum. It's just driving me nuts.
Thanks.
Because I feel like I've done pretty much everything.
He seems
I'm just throwing this paper around at everyone. I've spoken to everyone about everything. I've been up here. There's nothing to do up there. So I'm not sure why I had to get up there in the first place. The best thing I can think of is I need a piece of glass to re-engage the telescope. But there are no pieces of glass.
I'm not sure.
I'm just completely at a loss. Aside from wanting to burn all of these figures, because that kid is an absolute bellend. I just don't know. And I feel like over 24 hours since the game's come out, there's probably a walkthrough, but I refuse. What's in my inventory? This malarkey. I've got this book, the box.
It's a beautiful wooden box.
Is the box relevant? I've got a letter, but nothing's relevant to them. This thing, I'm not sure why that would be relevant. I got another stick, but she won't carve anything else because we already got the wolf, which is how we ended up here. I just don't know. I just don't know. There's not a whole lot of combining stuff in your inventory, as far as I can tell, in this game. Really? Well, I mean, yes, these are things I have. I know I've got the newspaper, obviously, which is giving me my latest clue, but it's not gotten me anywhere. It's gotten me nowhere. It is a pretty box. There was some tea in it. I made some tea for a captain down the path there. He was like, nice, and then told me a whole bunch of other stuff. Because I've been trying to make that tea for bloody hours, and finally I was able to make it and get a use out of it, so that was cool. Do you rate I use the box? Are you meant to use the box on people?
Think I had one of those once, but it's been so long I can't be certain.
Is that, what is it, your box? Lad? You start using the box on people. Fucking vow of poverty, won't you fuck off? I just feel like this woman has so much more to offer. I just don't know what it is yet. Maybe she wants the box?
She's busy.
She's busy, though. She's consistently been very busy. What's the bell do? In my experience, not an awful fucking lot, though. Yeah, all I can do is look at the the bell currently.
An old ship's bell. Probably used for getting everyone's attention.
Are you suggesting I hit it with a stick? I can't. Hit it with a newspaper? No. Smash it in with a box? Nah, fam. The arrowhead? I can't do shit with this bell. I appreciate, I'm sure you're trying to give me some hints, man. It's just not working out, but yeah, thanks. I appreciate you coming through. And thanks for the follow, once again. I'm assuming this is you saying you're getting off anyway. Have a good evening, my dude. Wherever the hell it is in the world you are. Oh, you don't have any idea? I'm in the game, but for the puzzles, nah, that wasn't part of my contract to understand what the game was. I just say the words and then that's me done. Peace. That is genuinely hilarious. Thanks for that. What the hell's this? Can't remember. Oh god, I'm not reading all this shit. Oh, it's... Oh god, I read all that like yesterday. That was an absolute fucking nightmare. Anyway, hi, I'm Jay, one half of the Gracious Bears. It's rare we see the other half of the Gracious Bears. Though he was here on Sunday for our annual 24-hour stream for charity. We went to 25 hours and we raised, by the end of the stream, 600 quid. We're currently up to 620 quid, which is nice. In a former life, we were both rappers. I know, crazy. Brother, you want to read this newspaper? I know I've already told you to, but...
I appreciate the offer, but
Oh, god damn it.
I appreciate...
He ain't gonna want the goddamn box. Do you want a stick?
I appreciate...
I'll tell you what, it's just this kid. I just want to get down to the goddamn wagon. I wouldn't beat this kid with the goddamn stick. Such a little bastard. No way! I've been doing this shit off and on since I was like 16. I'm 40 years of age now, so a long part of my life has been spent doing this. You want to check it out? graciousbears.bandcamp.com. My last solo record was called Airport. It was very good. I released it because I had to get on a plane, and I'm scared of flying. I've got to get on a plane again in about 2.5 weeks, and tradition says that I release music when I get on an airplane, just in case. And I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I wanted to create an expanded and complete version of Airport with physical, like, cassette tape, CDs, even possibly vinyl, but none of that happened. The new tracks are in the works, but they will not be ready in time. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. But like I say, graciousbears.bandcamp.com. There's some good shit out there. Right, hit the child with the stick. That's what I was here for.
You sure got a lot of junk.
I want to fucking murder you. I hate him.
You sure...
Cheers, man. I appreciate it. Have a good shower. And thanks for putting your voice somewhere in this game that I've no doubt heard 100 times already. I refuse to look this up. Is it glitched? Maybe? Have I fucked something? Is the game broken in some way? Is that the problem? Maybe the problem isn't me. Why can't I do this?
Not going anywhere with that.
Alright, left to right. Left to right. Everything.
Tiny crosses. One for baby Hawkins. How sad. James, Aaron, Olive, Lucy, Abraham. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently? Stephen, Amelia, Isabella Wood.
I'm just kind of concerned that I was talking over the relevant bit where she said, "Oh, I know what to do with that," you know, something like that.
Rainwater. She's tending the garden. I'll leave her to it.
We need Grundislav back. He'd tell me what to do.
Keeps the room warm.
Warm it up with a stick. Or, you know, don't. Do you want a stick?
She's busy.
Why is she so fucking busy?
She's Bridget. This must... Bridget. Bridget. No.
Bridget. It's like fucking Chaz and Dave cracking on about rabbits. It's you, you fucking miserable old bitch! Stab her with this.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Burn it.
No need to heat that. No need to... No need...
Fucking hell. Just the more this goes on, the more I'm thinking I'm going to have to look it up, and I just don't want to.
A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Which we've done.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
All right there?
Yep.
My people, though, this information is so fucking relevant.
Thanks.
You keep that.
Must be their flag. SS Rowena.
Can we get some relevance from the paper here as well? No, apparently fucking not.
I sometimes forget there's still an entire world out there.
Right?
I sometimes...
Thanks.
Dude.
Think I had one of... Think I had one of them.
For God's sake.
Think I had...
I think I had someone else's mail long ago.
Think I had...
Read this paper, you...
He seems preoccupied.
Don't give a shit.
I've already got firewood. No point. He seems...
Right, yes, of course. My journal. We gave him tea. Right, so I've got nothing. Why is there a tab fucking taking me back there? And what the hell's that? Oh no. Well, I mean, it's not helping, is it?
I've got nothing to ask him.
There must be something. God, every fucking fibre of my being is screaming.
It's full of curios.
To fucking
lots of crosses and a native.
Look it up, but I've come this far. I don't want to break into this.
It's full. It's.
I'm not sure. I got no use for that.
Why is no one seeing sense?
Patrick's collection of extra special figurines. An old spyglass, part of the original airship. Can't see a thing.
Where's Ryan? We need Ryan. Ryan's pretty good at fucking noticing things that I'm shit at. Like, oh, what about that? I'm like, shit, I missed that.
A constant reminder.
But in this case, I feel like there's nothing I've missed. Nothing.
An old ship's bell, probably used. That thing's huge.
I'm obviously, I carry on saying the same thing over and over. I'm really, really at a loss.
Looks like they've got a garden up there. Looks like it's full of.
Wet the stick.
I'd.
Wet the paper.
I'd.
Wet the box.
I'd. She's busy. She's busy.
Fucking punch her so she's not busy anymore.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Give the little bastard a stick. Here, have a stick. No, not allowed. Box? You want box?
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
You ain't got a job, you're a fucking child.
You sure got.
Not going anywhere with that kid in the way.
Punch the child! He is not going to stop you. I was going to go till 2. That's in 15 minutes. I really want to be out of this section by then. And the more time goes on, the more I want to just look it up. But I don't want to be that guy. Honestly, I really am beginning to think if maybe I've just glitched something. Because, honestly, at this point, what the fuck have I missed? What could I possibly have missed? Wait. This. I've missed this.
I don't see anyone around, but I'd better be quick about this.
Oh my god. I've been fannying around for like half an hour. I'm such an
Grave is
idiot.
empty. Something strange is going on around here. I shouldn't tell anyone outside the posse about this. Don't want the brothers and sisters throwing me to the wolves, after all.
Right. Fucking finally. Man, it's a shame that the voice actor homie didn't get to see me work something out.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Would you get...
Of course.
I learned some more concerning things about this place.
What is it?
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You searched his grave?
I had to find out if the story was true.
That's just wrong, Harley. Maybe you misunderstood and the grave is just a memorial.
It's not. Trust me.
Please, I don't want to hear any more about it.
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Okay.
You can come back now,
Okay.
Brother Jerome.
God, this guy so far over his eyes.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Might as well call him a fucking sheep with the amount of wool he's got over him.
Phil?
Harley?
I'll let you get back.
Damn it.
Harley?
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
Have you found something else?
Joanna and the others told me a story about Abraham Levinsky, the leader of a group of deserters. He was supposedly killed by wolves and buried in the graveyard, but the grave is empty.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Not so much dug as moved the rocks, enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no body?
That's right. I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look.
Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly,
Finally, someone gets it.
I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
So will you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
Fucking A.
A Bible. I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind of lens. Better take it.
A fucking lens. Man, I hope the Talk Puppet dude comes back so we can see that I'm actually capable of playing a game.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
I still think something's rotten in New Bethel.
What's got you riled? Speak up.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
What you mean fake? A memorial?
No, a fake. A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to start stirring up the pot.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
This
Talk
guy.
To you later, Jake.
Take it easy,
What
Harley.
a tit. Obviously, I'm heading up top, but I got to tell these people
Hey, Nadine.
first.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You dug up someone's grave?
I looked under the rocks.
Why would you do such a thing?
But I told you there's nothing underneath.
Still, it's just wrong.
I haven't
Shut
got
up.
anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
I'm sure there'll be more information once I fucking look through that telescope and see them
She's
fucking
not
knackering our fucking thing. Alright, she doesn't want the information.
A perfect fit. What a surprise.
Right. Right, let's get a save in. Oh.
Let's have a look. That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down. Hello, and who might you be?
The Green Goblin? Doctor Doom?
Well, that's not suspicious at all. She's not much. Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
Sneaky boy.
I caught a glimpse of a cloaked figure sneaking into a secret cave.
Is
down
that
on
what
the
we
mountain
saw?
Road. I have a feeling there's something important in there.
That does sound rather odd. All right, let's say there is something going on. What do we do about it?
We need to get down the mountain. Nadine can distract the boy.
Now
That
we're
should clear the
talking.
path for the two of us.
All right, then.
And we're off to the races.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Knock him out. Just knock him out.
Hello, young man. Could I borrow you for a moment?
Sure. What do you need?
Joanna asked me to make sure everyone was healthy. Come to the big tent and I'll give
I
you
skipped
a quick
ahead and saw checkup. I thought it said
Okay,
ketchup.
it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
Man, I miss Res True Barbecue's
chance.
Judas ketchup.
Let's
That
go.
shit was the truth. Why they stopped selling that in shops? And their fucking Carolina mustard. That was fucking awesome. See, look, all the wheels are gone now.
Oh. What have these people done to my wagon?
I fucking told you. I said from the fucking start.
You said there was a cave down here?
Look like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
A small opening in the rock.
Oh, there's some keys in there.
This is way too small for anyone to fit through.
Well, obviously, but there might have been something. A bush?
Not sure if this is the one I saw from the crow's nest.
Probably isn't.
Ow! Damn thorns. Nasty pothole. Can't believe it took out the wagon.
I swear that wasn't there when we drove through. I ain't blind. I would have seen and avoided it.
There's a bunch of grass at the bottom. Seems it was covered.
Mm-hmm.
It's in bad shape. We need to get it fixed or our journey ends here. An unassuming looking bush.
Yeah, that seems like the one. Look, there's stone behind it.
Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately.
Remove the bush.
I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
Is it the rest of our shit? Yes, it fucking is, these little bastards.
A shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt roads. What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook. A printer's proof copy.
Alright, fucking give us the skinny. Fuck me.
Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR.
JR?
Oh God, I need to show this.
By God!
Now.
He's broken in half. The
Full of dynamite.
TNT.
Someone has been
Dynamite.
It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This is exactly where we broke down.
Shock horror.
I can only guess what's in there.
Well, probably open it and we'll find out.
It's stuffed with guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign.
Clear it out.
It's stuffed with... These look like they were placed here recently. Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
Really? No shit. Right, I guess that's all the information I can garner from this. Is she in trouble by the time I come out? No, she's alright.
No time for chatter now, Leger.
What do you mean no time for... I'm just... What do you want from me, woman? Here's this book.
You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
There you go.
Must be, but who is J.R.?
Jonathan Red?
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites? They're a bunch of anti-steam tech thugs who went around sabotaging machines and factories a few years back. They were mostly active in New Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And she'd rather forget.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions.
Like the
Creating
bridge.
Concealed hiding spots in the wilderness.
Covering the cave.
Remind you of anything?
Yes, very much so.
Thing's for certain. The wagon breakdown wasn't just coincidence. Someone planned it to get us here.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions, too late for cold feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
I think our top priority is figuring out who this person is.
I agree, but we gotta be discreet. We can't just go around interrogating everyone, hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
So what should our next move be?
Wait.
Round up the others and come to my cabin.
Is the detective from the Lamplight City game her
Let's get
brother?
back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
Again, it's been years since I played Lamplight City. I can't put any of the connections together.
And so this saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Right, but their world is built on lies.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you
Oh,
can
shit.
tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it.
Okay, whatever that
Or you
means.
try talking to the saboteur. Maybe
Good work,
get him to
Trev.
lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
Right. Okay, right. We are clearly not going to shut down at 2 because I have not left this area. We will, however, save the game and pray I get this right. Let's do a 10-101 and reconvene. Okay, I'm strapped in. We are going to fucking solve this, whatever we're solving.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Nice. Presumably there's naught here either. Oh.
Wait a minute. This is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass. Got you now, Eliza.
It's her.
These are most guess Eliza.
Right, Trevor's texting me, but I'm now back in the video game, so he's going to have to fucking wait.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Joanna, I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something...
Oh, we're not ready for this yet.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
I'm afraid I have to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
You know what? The cloak was in her room. It's probably her. Let's be honest.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, Sister Harley has asked me to bring you all together to hear her words.
Miss Harley, not
Hello,
sister.
Sister
Fuck
Harley.
you.
What news have you for us all?
I'm sorry
it.
to tell you that this community has been built on lies.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
What? How dare you?
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
What? Eliza! What are you doing with that?
Claiming my birthright. Being disavowed father doesn't mean I did.
So it was sabotage. I always ask myself if our breakdown was really an accident. You've been lying to us all these years.
No, I swear I didn't know anything about this.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
Then why is his grave empty?
But what are you saying? Brother James buried him. He told us the body was terribly mangled.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Les Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage. It was just a story concocted to keep you all here, to keep you afraid.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us. Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Joanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
I think
Welcome back,
that is
Trev.
becoming very clear.
Eliza, I don't understand. Why would you do this?
The outside world is a horrible place, Mother. You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe. That's why you had to make sure no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it. A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about.
Oh, here we go.
I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But after the crash, I examined the boiler and, well...
This dude sounds like Trask, right?
Sabotaged.
What?
We were headed for disaster. I saw it in my vision.
You mean you saw that we were going to crash? That someone was going to sabotage the ship?
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home. A citadel of holy peace. I just had to make sure we ended up here.
So, you...
Maniac.
You brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
And you can keep it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock. Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza. Until further notice.
You've been given the silence.
Return to your quarters immediately. Wait for me to come find you. Please, Sister Sue Ellen, don't be so hasty. It breaks my heart to hear what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over. We can continue to live here without the fear of the unknown below.
That ain't gonna work.
That's true.
Joanna, not now. We're way past that.
It's not her fault.
I think you're being harsh, Sue Ellen. Joanna deserves a second chance.
Well, she ain't getting it from me.
I
mean,
know
I
what to say.
gave her my piece.
I suppose I should thank you for opening my eyes.
I'm sorry it had to be this way, but I couldn't keep silent.
Sorry, the reading.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence. When no one is speaking, it is easier to imagine that everyone is of one mind. My own daughter. When I
Yeah,
thought she
she's
was
a
bent
bitch.
in humble prayer, she was hatching secret plots in her heart. Will you be leaving us then?
Afraid so, ma'am. The open road beckons.
Very well. I'll arrange for your wagon to be repaired, now that we know where the parts are. It'll be ready by morning.
Thanks, you.
Joanna.
I am thankful for your gracious understanding, Miss Legere.
Gracious
Your
bears,
wagon's
bitch.
been fully
In the
restored.
building.
Appreciate it, Joanna.
One of them,
Will
anyway.
New Bethel be all right?
These revelations have shaken us to the core. Sue Ellen and Jerome are intent on leaving. Several other families may join them. Those who choose to stay will put our trust in God and make the best of what comes.
Joanna has agreed to send scouts to nearby settlements. We can establish trade and perhaps find new members to join us. Freely and with willing hearts.
It's always preferable that way. I wish you well.
We should get a move on.
God bless you all, and good luck on the rest of your journey.
That was a dope little section. It drove me fucking nuts when I fucking was back and forth across the map without looking at one thing. But isn't that so often the way with the point-and-click game?
And from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
And that is something we'll do, I was going to say tomorrow, but I'm not sure I'll be here tomorrow because I'm here tonight instead. But I'll be here at some point very soon to finish this shit up. Let's get a manual save in. Trev, are you still around? Because this is the ideal time to start typing, because you are actually going to be here for the proper close. Yeah, we did get an auto save, but let's have manual save. It did work out for both of us. It's just a shame that you carry on missing when the cool people come through. Oh yeah, not so much for Sam. Not so much for Sam. Okay. I continue to really enjoy this game. I'm assuming I've got one more stream left in this before we finish it. I think. Seeing as we're nearly at the destination, but honestly I don't know how long the game goes on for. So, yeah. Right, Trev, we've got like 2 weeks, so probably set about re-recording the voice note thing for me, and we'll get that put in. Oh my god, double star, double fish, extra pizza, extra green hearts. Good lord, he's fucking going out of his way because this is the second sign-off, I assume. So, based off that, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. I'm really enjoying this. If anyone comes across this and thinks this is cool too, fucking go and get it. Genuinely, it's mint. Until I see you again. Motherfucking. Oh, you can't see my hand, I'm doing this. Just off to the side. Motherfucking. Deuces.